Give me a sec. Give me a second, guys. Podcast. Oh my god, I'm so small. I'm so small. There we go.
Teeny
Okay.
tiny.
No, I'm like a giant now. Okay. Um.
Wow.
Stippy Stoppy on Sykunno. I I have everything for that drama. I went in depth into it. I literally watched, okay, not Mujin's one, because apparently Mujin's very biased one. But I did watch
Yeah, it was.
another
I
VTubers.
watched a bit Mugen when it was a little bit biased.
Then again, he's very heated. Like he did have a crash out with QC. Or,
Powder,
I
wasn't
don't know
it?
how
He
you
had a
call
crash
it.
out with powder, I think. Did they not?
No, that was a little bit different, but he did have a crash out on crash out. So yeah, can we fire the scam bot? Who is the scam bot? Wait, what?
We fired this thought. There's no
Wait,
scam bot.
what?
Hello, I am one of Ghostar1s, main victims. Thank you both in advance for talking about our situation and helping spread the word.
Oh, oh,
No
thank you.
problem.
Thank you for dropping in.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
I wouldn't say I'm a victim, but I had like encounter with them. Well, like first I was like, oh, I like the design. I like to follow VTubers for the design, right? I just like follow them, like the design, and I thought nothing of it because like I was like, oh, if they get on my timeline, I can speak with them. They blocked me, and then I learned who Ghostar was. So yeah,
Uh,
I I felt like I will wait until there is an actual document out, and I saw the document, so I thought like, yeah, we need to talk about that one. But yeah, I feel the same because his design is really good.
yeah.
He changed it like a couple of times. I seen the one where he had like a male one, or not really male. I call it ambiguous, and then I saw the female version of it. I don't know. There's a whole thing about like we will talk about like botting and stuff like that because that also happened that I also saw. But yeah, in due time, I don't want to like rush into anything. First of all, I that would be a little bit mean. Um, First of all, do you have a document? Because I have the two one, the
Well,
Ghostar and the Sykunno.
I have two as well. Um, well, I have the Sykunno one, but I had two others as well. So this,
Wait, do you have the same Sykunno one though? I
the
have the
the
copy
main
version.
the main. Let me check. Let me check.
I mean, the copied version is mostly the same as the actual one. So
Let's see. No, I have like the original one, the exposed one. I
oh,
don't have the copy one. I might need the copy
hmm,
one.
I did find it. I did find it. No, that's a different one. Okay, which one would you like to go in first? Because all of them are like heavy topics.
We have a whole bunch of it. Do we start?
Wait, they
Start?
can't hear you. I
Oh my
forgot
god.
that they're like speaking to myself. Sorry, I just realized it. So I'm not sure if it's intentional, but we can't hear. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not
Uh,
gatekeeping my friend's voice. I just like bad at
just,
managing stuff.
just oh, we
I
didn't
don't
get
know.
that.
There should be like an auto version for auto
No.
detection. That would be good on Discord, or at
Uh,
least on. Oh shit! Yeah, the shared
unlocked,
chat. Fuck.
unlocked, unlocked.
Sorry.
Um,
Um, guys, we are professional. We have
yeah,
been
we're
streaming for
very.
quite a few years. It's not really working. Are you sharing it? Thank you.
The chat is shared.
Mhm.
Okay. So what do we want to start with then? What should we start with?
Can you look which one is like the smaller one?
Hmm?
Can you look which one is the smaller one? The um document, I mean.
Which one which Sykunno one is smaller or what?
Uh I mean which one it is? Which one is the smaller one? Because for starter, maybe we need to go with the smaller one. Why am I opening? Okay, I almost opened all of my tabs, which would have been disastrous on my PC. Holy shit.
Disaster. Well, the main Sykunno one
Wait, there is a mute on OBS plugin
is
that
32
feeds
pages.
back to tune when your mic is muted. Maybe working. Oh, I have to look at that actually. I can tell Sykunno is smaller one. So we're 200 pages. Oh god.
From experience, I
Jesus
can tell you
Christ.
Sykunno is smaller. Yeah, the
Hello.
Sykunno's one is only 32 pages. Well, the original one, I presume the copy
Yeah,
version
we
is a
can
bit
go with
longer.
Sykunno first.
Yeah,
Because we can like put it
a
together
lot.
with Mujin's crash out. Wait. I wanna first in like ask because I heard from a lot of people that Sykunno is technically a boy failure. Since when? Did I miss something? I thought he had like the sweet friend vibe, the free, sweet, innocent kind of vibe on his streams. I don't really watch him to be honest, only if he collabed with someone, which is a dish on me more like it. But I just, I don't know. It's because he's like shy and afraid to speak up. That doesn't really mean that he's a boy failure.
Yeah,
He voice
no,
failure
I
is
think
like if I keep saying like that I am saying that I will never get into a relationship. I'm worthless. This
no,
man is
yeah,
literally a man whore.
that's
Like
exactly the sort of persona who's put out before everyone found out about this. Like he was acting like he's not good at speaking to girls and can't get girlfriends
really,
and he's like bad at relationships and stuff. Yeah, he was
that's
putting
crazy.
out that persona to people, which is why people thought he was a boy
It's
failure.
crazy.
Um, so, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if like I have like Pokemon talking about it. XQC also.
I saw
I have
excuse you
like
talk about.
I saw that one too. I was like I need to like slow his like whole speech down in like on my own feed like
The man talks way too fast for everyone.
I thought that I had like fast speaking problems, but also didn't he also become a VTuber Sykunno? Because I seen like a VTuber model of his.
He
Like
did, Eminem can never,
I mean
Eminem ain't got shit on. Excuse me.
I this man he speaks like consciously like chat listen here the chat is listening dude, you don't have to say it constantly.
He's
Okay, I
literally
have the
like
copy.
if you were to
No,
try
no.
and define ADHD to one person, it would be
Mm-mm.
XQC. Can you send me the copy version because I think it might be a bit longer.
I can send you the whole like doc
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
that's
Could you?
easier. Not the doc, the tweet. 'Cause it's easier
Yeah,
to
yeah. Yeah.
see because like mine is a little bit
Bees?
different, I think. Like I
Bees?
don't know what like
Thank you for the
what
routine,
could
Fluffy.
be. Oh my god, that you fucking scared me.
I'm sorry.
I thought I
I
could
do it
die.
every time Fluffy redeems it. I have to do
Oh, damn my heart. You're going to put me in an early grave before we can even start the thing.
it. Thank you for the
Okay, so
7th streak, Fluffy.
what's the difference between a copy and an actual one? Does it mean that like it's
Oh, it's exactly the same.
like edited?
I presume the copy one's edited in some way.
I don't know. Can you send me yours so I can like sift through that?
It's generally just the same. Oh, wait,
It's the
that's the
same.
right.
Okay.
It's
I'm
wrong.
guessing
I sent the wrong.
it's made to be like sure that like it doesn't get deleted. I know the original creator, or like original person who made the doc, the expose of Sykunno got like very heavy backlash because they are not the most angel-like person on the earth. She's
Yes.
like, I don't know. It's like you can. Are we really need to dish out that person while we are actively talking about
I
Sykunno?
see.
Like, I don't know.
The
Copy
copy.
just means it's a different link used. Unless they edited it
I
same. Oh, it's okay.
see.
Okay.
Our
Okay.
Google Doc knowledge is very limited.
Yeah,
We're we're
I
not.
need to learn from mine when it comes to me. Oh my god, I just
I'm
looked
still
at
trying
it
to
and
work out
like
how Word
it's
works.
next to each other, sexting and sugar daddy. I'm like,
Like,
what the
like a
hell?
jump scare. Thank you for the Daily Bee Lantis.
Island is by the way a nicer not.
Yes,
Also
hello
wait.
guys.
Thank you so much for stretching. I like stretching me. Oh. Oh my god, there's 86 people looking at it. There is a fucking waiting list over here. Everyone is looking. Okay, since it's the same thing, uh, wait, did you send yours as well? Oh, you stinky, you didn't send yours.
It's the same doc. Look,
Is it?
I will
Okay.
show you.
Okay,
How
I'm
long were
looking at
we playing?
mine. You can look at yours. Okay,
Okay.
we are playing this. Okay, what oh, that's so big. That's really big. Okay. We might just look through some of them
Yeah,
because then I have Rima actually genuinely kudos to Rima because Rima is the only person I like to watch as a internet news person, I guess. She sums up things pretty neatly so that like my mind doesn't get overwhelmed a lot, but I know there's a lot of nuisance in this situation as well. Don't
that's
forget to hydrate. I won't, thank you.
that's what she said.
Um
Jarvis spun this guy.
hmm. Okay, we can start with the like section by section, I think.
Yeah, go for it.
So I know the photos are gonna be cursed. It's because I'm black screen mode, so you guys can actually see things. No oiling up currently.
It will be no.
Did you first of all, I want to ask, did you ever watch Sykunno at all?
Me? Yes, I used
Yeah.
to. I mainly only when I started watching Twitch more and more, I watched Sykunno
Hmm.
and that group of people, but I quickly kind of started moving away from them. To be honest.
I remember the era when
Um,
like Sykunno, Pokemon, and like a lot of people together,
yeah, they were all
and
yeah,
Corpse House and like played Among Us. I remember
yeah,
that part.
yeah. That's kind of
I
when I watched
didn't
them.
technically watch it. Okay. Do you want to start reading it out?
Me,
Yeah.
okay. Um, on Valentine's Day of this year, I was followed on Twitter by Sykunno.
Nice. I mean, not nice. It's like terrifying, probably.
In hindsight, it's not nice. Um,
I
I thought,
mean, first you think it's like a big creator, so like you go like overhyped. It happened to me before. Like, remember the person you were friends with, or like was in your server, and it turned out to be an actual sex pest.
wait, huh? Huh?
You know, Roblox. Oh my god, do I need to like? Pause, guys.
I forgot. I forgot.
You forgot about him.
I unadded him and everything on everything.
Oh, you unadded him. Okay, I thought you didn't know
Yeah.
who he was. Okay, never mind.
No, I've completely like removed that guy
Anyways, so
off everything.
so I know how you can feel first. Because I was like, oh my god, it's a big creator.
Um, I get how people can feel like that, but I've never been that kind of person.
Oh, you picked the microphone for a sec. Holy
Oh,
shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't lower your voice now that I lowered your voice.
I'm going to be ASMR whispering for the rest of the time. Anyway, on with
Please
the
don't
document.
do
I thought it was
it.
amazing that such a big content creator even knew I existed, let alone followed me on social media. He'd been my role model and someone I looked up to for a long time, ever since my days in high school. However,
Mm-hmm.
what I learned about Sykunno after that day would make me regret my decision. Sykunno is not the kind, soft spoken character you see on stream. He's a serial cheater, liar, and manipulator. He uses his status to get what he wants from as many women as possible. More specifically, ones who are smaller or up and coming content creators, knowing that he can take advantage of them. After confiding in many others that have had similar experiences with Sykunno, I realized that this was not an isolated incident. In fact, it was something that had been going on for multiple years. He always made sure to cover his tracks and never left a paper trail significant enough for someone to make this public. But now, this has all changed. These are serious
Mm-hmm.
allegations, and I finally understand that this should not be treated lightly. I urge the other content creators who are personally affected by Sykuno's behavior to not remain silent, as I believe that there is a strength in numbers. This document will not only include proof from me, but from other victims who has given me her consent as well. Below, you will find evidence that will expose this calculated pattern of love bombing and manipulation, as well as recording of the voice call where he explicitly admits to all his wrongdoings and everything.
Oh. Well, we're gonna include the document um in
In the
the
VOD.
in the WADs, so you guys can like look at that. But I don't think I will look at it because I feel like I don't want to get copyrighted. Like lot of times I have like problems when it comes to like I don't want to like I know I can't get technically a strike because I don't have monetization yet, but I don't even want to like tempt the algorithm god to do it. So yeah. We will go with whatever is written in here. I can say the next part.
Go for it.
Our first conversation after Valentine's Day, I was so excited about him following me that I told a friend who then urged me to strike up a conversation. I finally worked up the courage and sent him a DM, and he replied right away. I am wondering if like he messaged so many people, how he had like so much like life, like time for himself. Like, I would have just got overwhelmed. Are you still looking for a Valentine's Days, perhaps? What? You can't just open up with something like that. And beside, Valentine's Day is almost over. Where am I? Where I'm from? Where I'm from already? Over. Sorry, where I'm from. Okay. I mean, we can always do a Valentine's Day do over. You know, invited me to play games with him.
Thank you for the
Okay, we're
love
not
contest.
reading that. Thank you so much for the lurkies, Lonty. Enjoy. I don't think I. This is not really relevant that much. I'm gonna skip through this.
Yeah, I think it's
I do remember that like he specifically like got them gifted games for people. Like I remember that part. So can you carry me? LOL. Okay, that does scream boy failure though. That does scream boy failure. I'm too stubborn to be one. Actually, I feel like. Later, man, you had me waiting for a rain check. Sorry, I own you one. Like, won the game. It's not like you're staying up super late. Even just finished my QP game. Extra tomorrow. Interest in where I live. The context is still the same day as the first conversation, only moved to Discord and a few hours apart. Oh god. Since I'm EU time zone and he's US time zone, things started out innocently enough with him inquiring about fun things to do near where I live, such as aquariums and conventions, TwitchCon EU particularly. I'd like to point out that I said we could go on a date to make up for Valentine's. He's not once expressed to me any discomfort or that he wasn't single. Because I'm pretty sure he's not single, if I remember correctly. He has like a girlfriend.
You
Um, but correct me if I'm wrong, because like I know like most of the time he had a girlfriend. Okay, that's Amsterdam. Okay, follow my private Instagram. He would also follow my personal private Instagram that's only available to my IRL friend and family while using his official Sykunno account. Oh, that's
interesting.
a little bit too like even the part where like they're talking about like oh maybe I should go to EU TwitchCon. I already feel like that's like really love bomby because that literally happened to me so many times when someone tried to love bomb me and my fucking neurodivergent brain was going with the flow because I thought like oh they like actually mean it, but no, it's just trying to get into my pants. Making plans to meet me in person in this 2-hour Discord gaming call the same day as our first conversation. He is going very fast. I'm gonna be honest with
Same.
him.
He's moving
He's
quick.
moving very fast. Sykunno made plans to meet me IRL. It was set to be the same weekend of Lokomi 2026, since he was flying over anyway to attempt TwitchCon EU. Going to the aquarium would be our first date. I also learned that there is 15 years age gap between us. Wait. How old is he?
34. I'm pretty sure. Faster and Lightning McQueen. Yes. Yes, he is.
Yes. Like, this already would have sound my alarm bells, but then again I'm very anxious. Like, I'm very anxious. You don't have to be like a big streamer or a big VTuber. I will be very anxious to you either way
Yeah, he's
because I'm
pretty good.
terrified of people. um I'm so bad at Outlast. Oh my god. Okay, this is prime boy failure. I take it back from earlier. I see it now completely. Like, holy hell. Making plans to move in together. Wait, hello. What the fuck? With Sykunno, our relationship moved so incredibly fast it almost felt like a dream. Because it was a dream. Fucking blah bombed you. I can't speak. It was like he could make anything I want happen. That's what this is. Just promises, not actual putting down
What
stuff on the
the?
table and doing it though. And as someone as prolific and successful as him, I had no reason to doubt anything he said to me. I have like this innate fear of bigger creators being just like I don't know, sex pests or like very horny people. Because like the like male VTubers that I met and I'm not really friends with anymore for reasons, they all turned out to be actual just wanted to get in my pants. Not even that. Some of them just wanted to show their dick to me and that's it. And then like the conversation ended and like they didn't want to go forward with the conversation anymore. And I'm like, And almost all of them had the exact thing. I was like, oh my god, I cannot believe I never met you before, or like, that kind of talk.
Yep.
The talk. It's like you start to believe it, and then like they're like ghosting you or removing you, or they start to have a girlfriend. I literally had someone that kind of like sexted with me, but in a sense that like he also seemed to be interested in me romantically. And then after like a whole week of him not talking to me, I from Twitter I learned that he recently got a girlfriend. And I was like, what the fuck? Hello?
Oh,
Like,
oh.
I'm polyamorous too. You could just say that you're not interested in romantically. Because, oh my god. Anyways, I feel like I'm talking too much about myself.
I know.
There's a screenshot shows that Sykunno and I were intending to adopt a cat and had me a possible move into his house. I told him he couldn't get a cat yet due to me not being a US citizen and possibly having a visa issue. Keep in mind this conversation happened 2 days after the first
This,
conversation. Jesus
this is all
fucking
within 3
this is so
days. I
fast.
mean, this is
Oh my
this is
god.
crazy levels of fast.
This is going way faster than my whole relationship with that one voice actor who lives in Texas. And I'm not that as serious. It took a whole month, that relationship. We moved so fast. He was already like thinking about our children's name and everything, even though I said like I'm not gonna
What?
burst anything. Like I literally told him I'm not gonna burst. And he said like, oh, we can adopt. I was like, okay, sure. And like, oh god.
Why
Oh.
days?
This is next level for me. Certain one can be, it depends on who the dog is. Fine, he's not a very allergic, huh? A dog? A family dog that I don't get to see. Hypoallergic pets are a thing.
Yeah.
Fine. I didn't know they can. Anyways, I feel like this is just talk. I will believe whatever is written there is like, oh, he's 30. He's 36-year-old. Holy fuck.
He's 34.
4, sorry. I can't spell. I was just so baffled by the numbers. He looks like a fucking baby, but then again, it's probably the fucking genes. Wait, 15 years age
He's
gap, right?
19.
She's 19. And talking to a 30. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's like insane territory. If I'm 20, I'm 24. I don't even think about dating someone below 20. The hell? Oh my lord, okay. We had known each other or other to barely a few days, and this 34 years old man was already expressing interest in moving in together and live in the same house. I get that, like the younger person gets like enamored. I remember my first ever like like relationship. I also was kind of like this, clueless to the cruel world of called dating life and everything. Um, but that's wow. Okay, that's like very creepy territory. Lying about being single and dating history. In this screenshot, Sykunno said he was in only ever had one relationship in his entire life. I would eventually find out that was a lie and that he had been dating a living in the same house as his girlfriend for years. And I was not the only girl in the internet that he spoke to one on a daily basis. Well, I wouldn't have been surprised if I were this person. Because if someone like speaks about moving in so like so fast already, is probably talking to other people, which I would like emphasize that like I don't dish people for talking to more people. It's my morals that I would just talk to one person probably, or I would ask the said person that if I could like talk with them. But yeah, hella bottom. I am not speaking that cursed name, but how dare you? How dare you? Who's is it your chat or is it my chat?
That's your
I
chat.
can't
That's
tell.
your chat. They're calling you bot.
Oh my god.
Don't put that on me.
I would go to go to Soki's chat, please. That's where the bottom is.
Don't come and oh my god, no more this. Oh my. Stuff I put up with.
Maybe, I'm looking through it, but there's nothing interesting in there.
Yeah, we can get
Sexting. Oh, do you want to do the sexting part?
oh,
So
why
I can like get a
I
little
have
break.
to do the sex?
I need to eat something to refill my insatiable hunger.
Texting. We texted every single day, and these interactions would be charged with flirting and suggestive topics. I would send him suggestive pictures and audios, and he would confirm that he'd touch himself to them.
You? You?
Additionally, he always acted flustered and inexperienced, keeping up the illusion of his on-stream innocent persona. We'd also regularly talk about date ideas and things we'd like to do together. In the future, when we'd meet up IRL, topics that are usually discussed between two adults who are clearly romantically interested in each other. On top of texting, we also called every day, even after he'd stream for over 8 hours. We'd talk and play games regularly. One thing I noticed is that every time we called and when he spoke, he'd be whispering and never fully use his voice. His excuse was that it's because he was tired after a long stream. I didn't really find that to be suspicious. Using your voice for 8 hours in a row does exhaust it after all. I now realize that he was quiet because his girlfriend lived with him and he didn't want her to hear.
I was gonna say that exact same thing. I think she didn't wanna get caught red-handed.
Um,
Oh my god.
I'm looking through these
Okay, I think we can
screenshots.
skip those
Yeah.
screenshots. There is nothing in substance.
Oh, sugar daddy.
Oh.
Okay. Less than a month later, Sykunno would randomly ask for my PayPal account in DMs. He'd then waste no time in sending me money unprompted. Something that I'd later realize was simply a behavioral pattern that he'd employ with women he'd express interest with. I want to reiterate that I have never asked him for his money, and he did this of his own volition. He bought me both a gym jacket linked below and Resident Evil 9 because I had expressed interest in the game.
I mean, he has the money to be like love bombing someone with gifts, so I see that. It's very reckless of him, though.
Just a little bit.
Uh, we can skip these ones too. It's just evidence of the outfit stuff.
Calculated pattern of love bombing, and manipulation. After speaking with Elf, Ophelia a few days ago, we were able to corroborate our experiences. And learned that we were both victims of his. He had no idea that he was talking to both of us at the same time. Sykunno is known to send hundreds of dollars to the girls he wants to get involved with. The screenshot is from when he took my friend Ophelia to Paris during the 2025 TFT tournament, along with sending her 500 euros to help her move into her new apartment. You can also clearly see that this was sent from his business email's PayPal account.
Oh.
Screenshots below.
Wait, it could be because of like the girlfriend doesn't have access to that. so she
I
wouldn't get like suspicious.
presume so.
Probably
Plus,
something like that.
if he's using his business account, I might be wrong with this, but he could claim a tax reduction on stuff like this, or tax breakers. I know taxes work within America, but I'm pretty sure you can do something like that.
That's
um,
a lot of fucking money. You know how much
yes,
that is? That exactly for me to get my dream laptop. I'm gonna cry.
a
That's so much
dream
money.
laptop and a little extra. That's
No, no,
1200,
no, because it's like
14. That's
one
1400.
terabyte space. It's like a lot of space and a lot of RAMs. It's like the memory is the max amount of like 60 something.
64 gigabytes.
64, yes, that one.
You can get
And
64. It has been proven you don't
it
really
has
need
like
more
all
than
of
32.
it has all of the luxury stuff in it.
Luxury
Like
stuff.
trace font camera, has the
Like good
lights under the
RGB.
yeah, the LGBT lights.
Them good the LGBT lights.
Yeah. And it has also like with that you also get um a keyboard and
Oh,
a
like as
mouse as
extra?
well.
A keyboard and mouse extra?
And the
That's kind of good.
cooling, yeah, like a cooling you know those cooling pads
Yeah,
for
yeah.
yeah, that one. So it's all exclusive stuff.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Paying for another girl to fly out to him. Here are their
Uh-huh.
DMs in which we can see that he offered to pay her for her flight to the TFT Paris, as well as all the food and hotel fees there, pretty much taking care of her financially during the entire trip.
I mean, that's expected if you're flying at somebody. I would like literally expect this of the dude if they're suggesting that I come visit them, that they would take care of me. Like, I feel nothing sus about that part, I guess.
I have
I
a,
feel like Sykunno might just hold it over someone else's head, though.
I was ready to say that because I don't know if I should say this in case my brother's in stream actually.
Mhm.
I don't think it is. Okay.
Is he?
Anyway, no, it's not.
Okay.
Anyway, no, this really freaking annoys me because he had me come down to England where he lives so many times last year to look after his pets while he went away for work. And then
Mm-hmm.
because he had to leave me money to be able to feed myself while I was staying there.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I found out like a few months ago from my mum that he'd been keeping track of every cent, like literally down to the penny
Really?
of what he gave me to feed myself and stuff down there,
Oh,
and
oh
expecting
my
us to
God.
pay it back. And I was like, "Are you being serious? Are you being actually serious? One actual douchebag."
Since we are talking about like actual animals, I'm not gonna actually mean it seriously, but I would have just let go of the dogs. Like, you'll find them. Like,
Honestly,
I know it's very cruel on the dog itself, so I'm not gonna be insinuating that seriously, but
and talking about that,
fuck this, man.
his dog is still in my house for the last 4 months now. Still
Really?
here,
Oh my God.
like, huh?
Bro,
I wanna.
he's forgetting you're doing a favor
Oh,
for him.
this man boils my blood. Actually
Mm.
boils it. I swear to God. Anyways,
I think you can skip the screenshots.
the screenshots. I was gonna go right to the Ophelia's experience, but Ophelia would talk to Sykunno on and off for the span of 5 years. During that time, she had absolutely no idea that he had a girlfriend in the 5 years that she had known him. And on on and off flirted with him anytime she would bring up the topic of his love life. He would give the response of playing too many games and not going out enough to meet women to date. Well, to everyone's surprise, he's a girlfriend, to be
Turned out he have like
honest.
three, like 5 different harem ladies all over. Like he
Like
like made numbers of them or some shit.
some of his closest friends in the stream didn't know this man had a girlfriend. Like it's kind of crazy how
I'm
hushed up he
sorry.
covered that.
I'm gonna say, um, the more popular your Oshi, aka your VTuber, um, like idol or like someone you look up to as a streamer or a VTuber, the more popular they are, the more likely they already have a significant other. So I I would have asked right away if he had one. Just saying, or even like snoop around a little bit, because I don't trust men in general.
So he probably freaking lied
Anyways,
about it anyway.
yeah,
Uh,
somehow.
um, let's get the screenshot. Same calculated behavior and patterns using his nerdy gamer boy facade to lure women into a false narrative. Yeah, it's like same thing. I'm following there on Instagram and all that.
Mm.
Here's proof that Sykunno was in Paris for TFT event around this time too, directly from his Twitter.
Oh wait, was he not like friend with Lilichu? I remember
He was like
that.
best friends with Lily Pichu. She
Oh,
actually invited him to meet like her other friends, and he started streaming and everything because of her.
oh, that's gonna hurt her even more.
Yeah,
Poor.
I,
She's so sweet too. Oh God, I just realized that. Yeesh.
yeah, absolutely crazy. Ivy to add even more salt to the moon. After Elfie Leah's first trip, and 2 weeks after he had started talking to me, saying things like how he wants to move in with me and such, he would message Alpha Leah asking her if she'll be at off. This is proof
Of
that
Kai.
off
Of Kai.
by. Okay, I have no clue what that is.
It's like AnimeCon ish, but like Of Kai is like for VTuber if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay.
Or say something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong.
This is proof that he'd been talking to more than one woman at the same time, planning a hookup for every event he went to. He was doing this while giving me the impression that he wanted something long term, and all while also having a girlfriend since 2021. Affiliate,
2021. Oh my god.
yeah.
Dude, just date your own girlfriend, please, or just break up with her. Why are you keeping her there, trapped with you? Oh my lord.
Affiliate and I weren't friends until I found out that he was cheating on his girlfriend. This is when we both got in contact with each other and shared our stories. She deserves the world.
Uh huh.
Um, this is a screenshot
Oh
between
wait,
them talking.
Elf. Yeah, Elfila literally said like, "Why do men some cheered? I will never understand. Crying right now." Oh, ironic. Yeah, it's ironic. That screenshot is foreshadowing the inevitable. Okay, I can like say the next part, so you can rest a little bit. Rumors and broken friendship. As I promised in the intro, no one make a public statement because they never had sufficient evidence. Sykunno would always talk about the most explicit and sensitive topic on voice chat. Oh yeah, that's yep, that's usually how it goes. I literally had someone like that. We thought that I would not record their voice and then expose them later on, but that's up to them. They forgot that I am also a streamer and I can open OBS on my own. Like, the fuck? Anyways, or in person. Ooh, in person is like harder to prove too. Never leaving a paper trail. It was all intentional. Yeah, I figured. Rumors still managed to spread. Many content creators, both big and small, would went to their friends about his behavior. Behind the scene, um, for many, he'd be moving as known as a predator who regularly. Oh my god, you fucking scared me. Thank you so much for the hydration stretch. I forgot how loud that is. How loud I am, indeed. More like it. Thank you so much, Max. Hope you're doing fine. Um, regularly took advantage of smaller or vulnerable content creator. The reason why Sykunno would abruptly stop hanging out with certain people throughout the years because of this predatory behavior. However, he'd managed to keep enough influential friends around him to legitimize his position in the space, especially seeing that many of those friends were women who would have normally stood in solidarity with any of sort of victim, making it seem like he was safe enough to trust because they trusted him enough to be a friend. As Elfie spoke with Sykunno, she'd tell him about rumors that she had heard from someone else about how Sykunno was a ro- roster and readily available to women. What does
Oh,
roster mean?
right. I
Like
was
a hoe? Like a
well,
common bitch?
where is
Oh
that?
my god,
I was
thank you so
rubbing
much for the
I was rubbing my
knock.
eyes
Oh
and
my god, that was so scared. Hmm?
I was like, you know,
Oh,
had
tomorrow is
no,
like
he had a
Monday.
roster of Reddit. Had a roster means he like had
Oh,
a
had.
list of people.
Oh, okay. Sorry, first time I'm hearing this one being said, so
Yeah,
I was a
that's
little
fine.
bit confused. Hello, Yuki. We're currently looking through
Hello,
the Sykuno
Yuki.
stuff. So, yeah, thank you so much for lurkies, Max. Um, had they all consider coincidentally were smaller content creators who couldn't dare touch him if something went wrong. Oh, I will define all physics if someone is being a bitch to me. I don't care how much backlash I'm getting, I'm gonna expose the shit out of them. Um, Ellie Flea, of course, didn't believe this. After all, Sykinho had a calculated pattern that worked perfectly in his favor. His innocent, naive demeanor wouldn't dare hurt a fly, so why would he hurt me? Oh no. That's where we all were wrong. The way VTubers are, they would love to try to expose biggest streamers. I mean, not. I'm pretty sure not everyone is out here to get you, dude. It's like I think everyone had like a beef with you at this point. But it's not true,
That's
so I
maybe.
think it's fine. I don't need receipts or anything. It's fine, but I thought he was chill. Um, I'm kind of sad he's so angry. Uh, I don't think there is much to be jealous of, lol. Oh my god. He is the boy failure. Okay, do you wanna read the girlfriend part?
Sure, it's like his girlfriend. The coincidence that would lead me to finding out the truth about you know what happened last week. Popular male VTuber tried to slide into my DMs, presumably get in my pants. And when I rejected him, he immediately started to mention nasty rumors about Bao. Out of concern for her, I reached out to a mod who then connected me with Bao. The three of us struck up a conversation. When I mentioned I was nervous about a date I was going on, they asked me who it was. When I said my date was with Sykunno, they immediately told me not to go on the date for my own personal safety. Bao told
Oh.
me that at the end of March, Sykunno's girlfriend reached out to her regarding a controversial tweet Bao made last year. She asked
Oh yeah, yeah. Wait. So controversial tweet was when Bao said like, "Beware of male streamers, beware of anyone who is love bombing
yeah,
you, who's being too nice to you." That's
it
what she said,
links
right?
it links right to the tweet. The tweet
Yeah,
says,
yeah.
if you're
Okay.
in an up and coming female content creator with a small but growing audience and a much larger and successful male content creator approaches you out of nowhere and showers you with attention on stream, in DMs, etc., don't block, run. That was the original
I
tweet.
am. I'm opening it too. Yeah, I even had it bookmark. Oh, I literally replied to it. I forgot about that. Um, but yeah.
She asked Bao if it was true that the tweet was about Sykunno. They called and Bao explained to her that other women had confided in her about similar experiences with him. She described a pattern of behavior where he targeted small female content creators and pressured them into having sex with him. Bao then offered to connect her with these other victims so they could share their experiences with her directly, as she felt that it was important to hear them firsthand. This was all discussed during a Discord call.
You know which I miss? I wish the girlfriend herself would have spoken out.
True.
Like, I feel like there would have been a like harsher stance. But then again, I
Yeah.
understand why we would not be wanting to as well.
Yeah. I don't think she's a big social media person as far as I
Is she
saw
even one?
other I saw other people saying that she isn't a, a big social media user and stuff. Which
Oh,
is why I presume Sykunno was able to get away with all this for as long as he
yeah.
got away with all of this.
Yeah, because he had someone who is not really in the social work,
Yeah.
and all of their victims are social in the social media parts. So,
Mm.
um,
Um.
you can skip that message or like
Yeah. It's just
Discord message
the
part.
Discord. It's just the girl from message there. That told
Yeah.
me that 3 days before I contacted her and her mod, Sykunno and his girlfriend were trying to reconcile after Sykunno somehow managed to convince her that it was all a huge misunderstanding. She had no clue that I, as well as many other girls, still existed in Sykunno's romantic and sexual life.
Ooh.
Bao and her mods would put me in a group chat with Sykunno's girlfriend where I would share all the screenshots you see above. She was rightfully horrified and left the group chat because she couldn't stomach reading them.
Mm. Hello, Pats. Hope you're doing fine.
Hello, pets. Um, and then
Oh, you can read that.
the last section, to all of Sykunno's victims. Ever since Sykunno's viral outbreak during the pandemic lockdowns of 2020, when he played Among Us, he has always carefully curated every aspect of his behavior on stream and with friends. An innocent, romantically inexperienced boy failure who looks like an anime character and sounds like one too. This perfectly curated image would attract a large audience of women, a lot of them openly professing how attracted they are to him. He soaked in the praise and never sought, sought to limit the most extreme aspect of his community because it made him more desirable.
Oh god, I mean, no, they always go down in this fuck ass pipeline. Could be better. How are you? We're doing fine. We are just like going into the Sykunno expose, which is very fucked up. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
He might have done not that like quote unquote. It's morally very wrong, but legally not wrong stuff. So a lot of people, I'm guessing, they're saying it's not a big deal. But let's remember, like, we literally condemned so many people just for like cheating in general. So I think I think we should condemn someone who's a serial cheater and
yes.
manipulator.
He understood this and and would use this created image as well as legit his legitimacy in the content creation space thanks to his followers and famous friends to seek out any attractive cosplayers and our
Of
content
course.
creators that were small enough
Of
to be
course he would.
starstruck by his grand presence. It would work most
Yeah,
of the time as he'd use the same calculated pattern that he used with me and Alfie Leah, lure them in, and eventually fly them out to the next convention or event that he went to with the goal of hooking up.
you know why he's doing it? Because he has no fucking value as a human being, and they would not desire him unless he was this big ass fucking creator. He knows deep down that he's a fucking idiot, like a goddamn pathetic person, man child, more even. Like, oh my god, these people are like making me nauseous. Because I did get cheated on before, so it's not fun. Okay, it was not this much of a serial cheater though. It's just like a weak-minded man.
What these many women didn't know, though, is that he'd always lie about the fact that he's single. That behind the scenes, he had a neglected and depressed girlfriend that he'd been with since 2021, who has lived with him since 2024 in the same house. I implore the many other victims to come out about their experience with this predator, and I end this document with a recording of Sykunno in which he admits to everything, especially with how he cheated on his girlfriend with my friend and was intending to do that with me as well. For context, this was shortly after I had messaged his girlfriend about his cheating. 30 minutes later, he would ask if I was free for a call. As his
Ew.
girlfriend was crying downstairs, he somehow chose to prioritize someone that he barely met 2 months ago. I also pointed this out during the call. There's the link. There's no way he nickel. Oh, there's just what the.
Wait, this was the last thing I said to him? I'm beyond disappointed in you. Jesus fucking Christ.
This.
I. Oh my god, this is the moment when you know you like someone's fame flew inside their head, like completely obliterated every single like rational thinking and moral integrity, that they just choose to go down this pipeline. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
To save this
I'm
video to
beyond
watch later.
words. I'm beyond words. Disgusting. Disgusting man.
Massive. Yeah. I don't know what to say about this. Oof, like, I just can't believe after all of this, and his girlfriend's downstairs crying, and he chose to call somebody on Discord
I'm
instead.
gonna be honest, I'm not surprised he did.
Ugh, gross.
Okay,
Actually, gross.
do we wanna look at like Sykunno's like friends and stuff like that? What they
Um,
had to say?
yeah, I think you have all that. I only have one extra tweet because uh
Mm.
somebody pointed out something that I thought was completely right to point out. Because a lot of people aren't really holding Sykunno accountable and trying to give him excuses. Somebody
For
actually
real.
tweeted out and pointed out that they tweeted out Kaide gets accused of cheating with zero proof and people instantly hop on the hate train. Sykunno has literally video evidence admitting it, and suddenly it's out of context and not that serious. And the double
No, because you
standard
have to
in gaming and esports culture is insane, which
you
I
have to
kind of have to agree with.
understand. You have to understand that Sykunno is actively catering to people,
Yeah,
appease people. Why Kaide and Tense were not doing that. They didn't have like a obsessive fan base either. They're just like normal people who are happen to be good at games, and that's it. Like content creation is not even their like biggest thing, right?
I mean, for
They just
Kaide it
started
was.
it. I mean, yeah, okay, I get that, but like they are not known to be content creators. They're known to be good at Valorant. Wait, Sykunno is known for what? Content creation.
I don't know. I think it was good. A good tweet. I think there's a big double standard there.
I mean, yeah, the um okay, let me look at the Skara on Sykunno.
Oh yes, I saw
Because
his
I have
his
this
video.
one.
I saw his little clip.
What you need to know is, oh my god, what did I do? Okay, never mind. What you need to know is, shocked he had a girlfriend, been around him for 7 years. You think I will still be friends with him? I heard in the past Sykunno
Mm.
did some stuff. I feel bad for Lily, Pichu and his girlfriend. Um, let's listen to that. And his girlfriend. Um, let's listen to that.
Thrown out at a friend of mine, Sykunno, and they're pretty damning. I think I don't really have much to add to this that isn't super already out there. Overall, the only thing I
I
really
mean,
want to say is
I
that
feel like all of his
I really
friends and acquaintances have to come out now to say this,
Yeah.
to not ruin their own reputation, because obviously they will not side with Sykunno. Duh. Obviously they will not side with Sykunno. Duh.
talked about how they're disappointed with him. I feel like stacking that makes no fucking sense. I am most concerned about uh essentially his girlfriend as well
Did Lily
as
tweet out anything?
Lil.
I don't think she has yet. I kind of like. I'll go check. Um,
Okay.
but I don't think she has. I kind of understand why she might not have.
Hi, Lebrons.
Hi, LeBron.
Know a okay amount of YouTubers. I talked to a lot of them, and I am friends with a lot of them. So I reached out yesterday to some of them and asked about the situation. I'd heard in the past that like, hey,
Oh. So
uh,
the rumors were
Sykunno did some
there.
stuff and people don't like him in here
Oh.
and there, and I'm
So
like,
the
okay, whatever.
rumors were
Sure, that
there.
doesn't really matter. Um, I thought it was like a he's not he's not like I don't know. Maybe
Nice or
he
something.
didn't treat some people correctly
That's my
or something. I
problem.
never
There
asked
is
for
this one person that nobody tells me details about. So hence I cannot condemn my ex-friend who I no longer talk to, because I do not know about this situation, because nobody is telling me exactly what happened. They're just telling me that like, oh, they did a bad thing. Like, I can't condemn someone with a vague fucking evidence. Like, I will not dogpile someone just because there is a rumor going around that they're a bad person. Like, you know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
a, it's like I wish to be included just a little bit. Like, confirm me something. Like, I don't need the whole proofs, just something so I know it. Like, I always feel like left out about all of these like situations where there are like big dramas involved, VTuber drama, and I'm like, well, I'm not technically in the thick of it, but like I'm in there, and like I'm friends with this one person. Like, how am I supposed to go with it? Because I I do want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but then again, like, you know, if there would be evidence, I would be more not tiptoeing around about the situation. You know, I don't know.
you want to do anything about it, just yeah. I guess talk to.
Oh my
I'm
god.
most annoyed by like people sending Lily death threats and stuff like that.
They did? Oh my
I
god.
Oh, he's
I'm
already
not here
cancelled himself.
or anything, but it is
Oh,
definitely
he's
like, one
already
of those
cancelled
situations where
himself.
I feel really bad for the people involved. You think you'll still be friends with him? I don't know. Realistically, I don't deserve like you guys don't deserve the answer to that. I will figure it out. But like as of right now, I'm not very much interested in hanging out or interacting with him.
Yeah,
It is what
as
it
you
is.
should. Period.
You guys don't get you guys don't get that answer, if that makes sense. A little bit too parasocial of a question. But yeah, I've yet to talk to him. Usually I always talk to the person. I'm sure I'll find the time to talk to him at some point in the next week or so.
It's like I feel like a lot of people are like look for guidance when it comes to these dramas to like see what like other people have to say and like go with that flow. But I don't agree with that kind of shit. Do we wanna let's look at Pokemon parts.
I was gonna say,
'Cause
I looked at the Lily
Pokemon is more like
Pichu thing.
oh yeah? Go for it.
Apparently, she posted on Instagram last night a story of it was just a picture of a dog, but she wrote on it saying, "I feel like I don't really know who people truly are, and it's a lot to unpack. I tried to believe in people, but I've ended up disappointed so many times. I'm becoming more closed off. I'm taking a few days off. See you guys later. Stay safe and stay comfy."
Okay, so a statement is not expected of her just yet.
Yeah, but some of the
We might have to see it like later on.
but somebody did point out that she's like Lily Peach is also being cheated on before in the past as well. So this is probably like
And
a
it's her
lot
best
coming
friend
out as
too.
like
One of
one
her
of her
best
best
friends.
friends. Probably bring out some trauma. It's not the first time one of her friends in her group has cheated on someone as well. So I think
It's
she's
disgusting.
probably feeling a lot of things and is just taking a step back rather than speaking
Yeah,
out.
no
And
wonder. Okay, so a resurface clip shows Sykunno used the exact same approach with Pokemon that he used with the VTubers he cheated on his girlfriend with. He will just respond to the most random Instagram story of mine. He's one of the ones I didn't expect to reach out so much as he does. That's not like she became like more popular and she spent more time on content creation, if I remember correctly.
mm-hmm.
Remember correctly?
But don't
this
tell
is so
Sykunno.
loud, holy
Pinky
shit.
promise me right now. So as you guys know, I've been diversifying my content a little bit. I've been posting on TikTok a bunch, more active on Instagram. I've just been doing a bunch of stuff because life evolution changes, things of the like. Anyways, point is, I've noticed that the less I stream and the less I game, unfortunately, the less I hang out with, you know, some of my streamer gamer friends. That's just how life is, right? Very normal. However, one of the people that have kept up with me the most, that has been very surprising but very flattering, is Sykunno. Sykunno will just respond to like the most random Instagram story of mine with like a fire emoji, or he'll be like, feel better, or he'll just say some random thing. Out of all of my streamer friends, Sykunno has been one of the ones that I did not expect to reach out as much as he does.
I actually would
I have
question
just
if
found
he's
so
like,
sweet. Cause like you ain't gotta do that.
like, is he completely
question if he's like
internet brain rot?
like,
you know,
is he
or like
completely
spent his whole life on the
internet brain
internet
rot,
and there's
you
nothing
know?
else to do?
or like spent his whole life on the internet and
If
there's
that makes
nothing
sense, I
else to
don't know.
do?
That's crazy though that
If
like
that makes sense, I don't
she
know.
low-key exposed him about
Yeah.
this whole
That's
stuff.
crazy though that like she low-key exposed him about this
That's
whole
Yeah.
stuff.
That's Loki. Like he looks really bad on him.
That's Loki. Like he looks really
I have
bad
like
on him.
another. I have to see. Do we want like? There's like this one creator. It's like I don't know how he's related, but I saw his like content, and I was like intrigued. Like if he has like anything to say that like.
Between two consenting adults. You can't be mad at two consenting adults. I don't understand why you're upset. Okay, so consent, right, is not a magic word you say before you do something with somebody, and then anything that follows becomes pure and untouchable. Consent is built on truth. And the moment you remove truth, you hollow out the entire thing until it becomes something else entirely. If someone, let's say, for example, not saying Sykunno has this, but let's say someone has, let's say, a viral STI, something of that variety. Maybe it's AIDS, right? Something like that. And chooses to hide that while being with another person. The other person never agreed to get that disease. They never agreed to get that infection. They never agreed to that risk. They never agreed to have their body placed in a situation they were paying $100. That is not a gray area. That's not messy communication.
Okay,
That is a
I
direct
seem to
violation of
understand what
what
he's
you
trying
guys
to
agreed
say.
on. That's what it is.
All I have to say to this that like a lot of people confuse that like predator what predator means because this is thrown out a lot, right? Usually people think it's like about just pedophiles or like all that kind of spiel or zoophile or necrophilia or something like that, you know, that type. A predator can be someone who manipulates someone emotionally or twist the story to make them sound better while they are benefiting from someone. Like it doesn't have to be just like sexual. You can be I think you can technically be can you stop leaning close to the microphone? I can hear myself.
No.
I don't know, you lean close. I heard myself. I'm sorry. So I think predators can be just like they gaining something from interaction with you and they only want to achieve that. They see you as a means to an end and their goal is to make you trust them, kind of. I would say, kind of. I feel like predator is kind of like someone who preys on someone's vulnerability and innocence. Is the most I can describe it. Someone.
Oh, yeah. I agree with that.
So like that's I seen so many people like dish out, even I think on Mugen because like he used Predator in his one of his video, which we can look at it after we see the XQC because
This guy.
because I had to get this. I forgot he fucking streams on Kick. You. XQC finds old clips of him giving Sykunno dating advice. Old XQC, you wanna do the table? Put your chips on multiple positions. Hope the better one pays off. You can get a girlfriend a day for a whole year. Ew.
What?
And then you XQC said I trained the man well. I gave him golden advice and took it. I don't think it's something you should be flexing on, dude. Holy shit. Okay, let's listen to it.
I don't think it's something you should be flexing on, dude. Holy shit. Okay, let's listen to it.
You know, me and Toast we're it's kind of like roulette, you know. You wanna go to the table and put your chips on multiple positions, and hopefully one of them pays off. Hopefully the better one. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
So what? It's like you
It's
put on
so
multiple.
disgusting.
You mean
Maybe you bet on multiple squares, and you just hope that
Doesn't
the
that
ball
mean
lands on
you're-
the
This
good
is
one. And
so
if it doesn't, well, you still have
disgusting.
side bets, you know? Yo, Bazed. Dude, the girls are into you 100%.
Can I get a welcome to the jungle?
Dude, you could get a girlfriend a date for like a whole year if you just. What? Yeah, man.
Chat. I train the men well, chat. Guys.
You made
guys,
him
I
easier to
What?
prey on people. That's not a flex you think it is. Holy shit. I know he's probably just clip farming the shit out of this because he's known to be doing that.
Yeah.
But oh my god, I still wonder why he's not fucking cancelled. I'm surprised he doesn't have his own Google Doc.
Will be income.
Oh yeah,
Go.
this is the Mujin one, because Mujin made like a post, because he usually does this. He posts his YouTube link and with it like the context of it. Sometimes sweet carrying a boy filler with a rabid fan base that can rival a modern K-pop star. In reality, a serial cheater master pimp is someone who's always preyed on smaller CCs. This is the real Sykunno and it's horrible. Okay, we're not gonna look at it. If you want to look at it, go for it. Just literally close that one. Did I open it twice? I might have opened it twice. And then like he quoted it himself. So to all victims worried about any sort of backlash, don't be. They're all the same accounts, sorry. And this platform makes it seem like they have a voice by consistently pushing native replies first. It's all noise. I encourage you to all speak about your experience. They matter. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people like having like this one person having problem with Mujin being biased, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Mujin have told everyone that he is not technically a news crew. Like he's just document a little bit, but he's always gonna give his own bias stuff. Like I feel like the criticism is right, but like I feel like you need to criticize all of his works as well. Because almost all of them are biased. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Then I have this one from Rima, Sykunno. Oh wait, let's listen to that. Sykunno. Oh wait, let's listen to that.
Solved by easiest stuff, and I swear, like 99% of drama can be, not even can be, should be solved by people talking to each other. Like I feel like, especially, oh man, maybe I shouldn't say anything. Maybe I shouldn't say anything, but I'm gonna say, especially in a lot of the VTubing space,
I'm getting rated.
I feel like people would rather spend 10 years writing a Google Doc.
Hi, Alden. How was date everything? Sorry, guys.
Hi,
I had to stop it for a second. Thank you for... I was about to shut them out. Thank you. You're doing fine. We're currently looking at the Sykunno case. We already read the doc. Horrible, disgusting man. And now he's speaking about, like, how the VTuber space is drama-fueled, technically.
Than spending 5 minutes trying to actually solve the problem with each other. But, I mean, maybe it's not about solving the problem. Maybe that's not the solution here. Now, there's no specific situation I can think of. It's just something I randomly have seen before. And that's the most I'll say about it. Because you guys know I don't really like talking about that, and low-key I'm not informed enough to even really talk about it. But I do think, from the ones I've seen, it seems as though people will spend more time writing on a page than actually trying to talk to people.
Oh, that didn't. That doesn't look good on him. Oh.
That did not age well.
Yeah. Everything is amazing. Like game currently. Yeah, I see. I mean, did everything. I agree. We played it with Saki.
It's great.
It was fun.
It was where Sockbin was
Um,
born.
why do I have this open so many fucking times? How many times did I open this? Oh my god. Wait, what happened to Bao again? She got dogpiled for pointing out predators' behavior from bigger male to the content creators earlier on that only known things are coming out with evidence, like, you know. Considering everyone took her tweet not as a genuine warning, but rather a misandrist hate message. The hate she received just aged like spoiled milk. I agree with that. I wanted to say this because father has spoken about stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you. If Bao comes in saying, I told you fucking bitches that this gonna happen, I would not be surprised. You know, not in the fucking slightest. Is the dog snoring? Am I hearing it correctly?
When is my dog snoring?
That's true.
Yes.
By the way, I avoid drama. I'm gonna hop off. Okay, enjoy your rest. Sorry. Sure, to be honest, I feel like I want to be that dog. I want to be that dog. But the only time I can sleep if there is like literally like heavy rain, the type that like
Oh yeah. I listen to
the
like
type that like sounds like there is a nuclear bomb just dropped on me.
yeah. Every night when I go to sleep, I listen to like loud thunderstorms and stuff.
Oh yeah,
So
this
good.
one. I saw this. I saw this because XQC like posted like highlighted comment, right? Um if he can only date people that are as or more famous as he is, then who could he of date during his peak era? There were 0 creators that qualified that, but please clarify. His girlfriend, he could have simply dated his girlfriend. Oh my god. Which is funny when he's not crashing out. Oh my god, that's so true. I not lied to her for over 5 years while playing dating simulator with every single female content creator in existence. But sure, man, let's instead farm clips calling cheating based. Really classy. Oh my god. Bro, I know why I saved up this one because it was gold. Yeah, I was like talking about this because like I have a this one is one of my friend put this one out. Oh yeah, please if you can address the part of the recording call where you tell him, well, you didn't cheat on me, so you can still talk to me and make ups for your actions because I believe in second chances. Three conflicts on lots of us. I know this small person and it's one of her tactics to grow popular. She's not to be trusted. I mean, she does give out like evidence.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, like there's probably more of that. Wait, actually, can you put the link of the YouTube video in the DMs while I'm looking at this?
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, you should have said yes, master. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, Master. Please forgive me.
Okay, do your job. I'm doing mine. Second, you asked a DM. She's already setting up a Google Doc. I witnessed this 2 times with people I know and shocked she pulled this bigger creator. I mean, this one looks very weird. This irritates me. I know Jing. I know he doesn't lie. He's a good person of mine. There's a reason my gut feeling is heavy suggesting that the recording we see the dog and the involvement of Mutin. I mean, I'm not gonna be conspiracy serial in here, but
Yeah, I'm not really.
it does like
I
a
feel
little
like
bit.
the doc has enough evidence to prove that he is what they're saying he
Yeah, I was
is,
gonna.
but it doesn't
I was
automatically
gonna say
mean
that.
these people are good people that wrote it as well. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? So,
I feel like there should be this supposed to be like an encouragement for other people to join in and tell them their experience about this person.
yeah.
Because I'm pretty fucking sure there's a lot more we don't know about.
Definitely.
I am looking at stuff. Give me a second. Because I might have one post still. I might have not. I hate when my upstairs is creaking into my ears. Hello, ghost. Please fuck off.
Fuck
No,
off,
I'm
you
dead ass. It's so
spooky
fucking
bitch.
like. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I have more Caitlyn stuff too. I forgot to say that. I forgot to told you that.
Okay.
I think this is it for Sykunno, it looks like.
Yeah, I feel like
I don't really have
it's,
anything else.
if more stuff comes out, obviously we'll update in other podcasts.
Mm.
But I feel like now this is it. Sykunno is
Yeah, probably.
covered.
I am actually sifting through first. Give me a second.
Sift away.
Eh.
Sift all you want.
You can choose whichever you want, by the way.
I get to choose a topic.
I mean, yeah, because the.
Hey.
Are you happy there?
Didn't have to hit me with the
Sounded
door.
like you sounded like I like. Sounded like I whipped you with like a goddamn whip or some shit.
What's the?
I feel like I want to wait for Sykunno how he's gonna try to defend himself. Because if he doesn't try to defend himself and he just brush this off, it's gonna look bad on him.
I'm telling
And
you
it
now,
kind of will confirm.
he's the type of
It's
person
gonna
that will
confirm it.
disappear for a while and then try and make a comeback. I feel like I don't see this guy.
I found something.
Oh, you found something.
Found something.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you find? What did you find?
I found the powder one.
Oh.
Okay. I can. Why am I hearing myself? Am I too loud? Please tell me if I'm too loud.
Are you too loud? I don't think so.
I don't know. I keep hearing this. Although my voice is like peaks. Ladies, you're not special. You're all special. Oh my god. Not even powder. He even tried to dip into the powder. Powderacy? That's crazy. That's like next level of desperate, if I'm being honest. Can you criticize him for cheating? Absolutely. What?
Did you just say powdoozy? Is that you hear that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
The way it took me so long to clock that you said it.
I'm sorry. I thought you would expect it from me. Anyways, can you criticize him for cheating? Absolutely. But there is the but. So whatever is in front of the but, you can forget it because probably she gonna contradict herself. That's usually how it is. Not just with her, but like whoever. Never once did I feel manipulated by this dude. He's a huge flirt, but I was incredibly aware of a power dynamic. Also, he was just friendly. With you, maybe. I mean, I don't know any other people's experience. You should feel glad that you will not get like incredibly like harassed and stuff like that. He's quite forward with his risk, which I didn't like being around, made me player vibes. Gave me player vibes. And I'm going to flip out on him? No. Usually, when someone is like that, they're already talking to multiple women. I agree, but we also should like somewhat emphasize this out loud if the said person is acting like an innocent person all around people, because you never know who's gonna be vulnerable enough to like get exploited by this. I see some women try to play victim as if they didn't have a brain in this situation. I don't like way she's undermining a lot of victims. In that case, for example, in the document case, there was a 19-year-old girl who's more likely still developing their brain. So, yeah. That being said, also, can people throw the word predator around? I think that's unreasonable. Mujin never really was a reliable narrator. I mean, that's literally what I talked about. That the predator does not fucking mean just pedophiles and all that niche. I wouldn't call it niche. It's like specific kind of predator. It's just a subtext or like sub category of it. If a large creator who is friendly asks to play a game with you, would you say no? Is the same creator love bombing me to the point where we are talking about having cats and moving together while he also has a girlfriend? Not really. Not really. Like, oh yeah, this one. Oh my god. Can you criticize him for cheating? Absolutely, but I had no viewers whatsoever and became desperate after trying everything to be relevant. So I chose to appeal to people who hate my gender in order to pay rent. I'm going to flip on a serial cheater who had sex with women without telling them that they'd be homewreckers? Of course not. Morals are an obstacle to my income. Mujin has never really relied on narratives, so when his video eventually comes out about me being cancelled by my audience for secretly having dated a black guy, oh, ayo, is that foreshadowing? Oh my lord. Even though I keep saying that I can't stand minorities, please don't trust him. Also, English is my first language and I have no idea what predator can mean. A person or organization that uses weaker people on their own advantage. But it's okay, my audience gobbles up anything I say. Anyways, dumbass simps, lol. Damn, you're like really mad, lol. Oh my god, no, no, no. What is this? No, it was just beautiful. You know those like moments when like you know those meme when like someone is writing with a cursive with like a goose feather, and like when they are writing, the writing turns into fire. That was it reminds me of that fuck ass meme. No, I know she's engagement baiting. That's more likely why she's doing this. I'm not really mad about her about that. It's just the rhetoric. But then again, she is catering to people who are, you know, that kind of people. Oh my god, Deme also put something in here. Well, let me read that. Oh my god, Mujin, take a step back. What she said wasn't even unreasonable or a personal attack. You rage baited yourself in this. I think it was beautiful, actually. Even if it was a rage bait, well, it's fair. I have ammo to criticize the usage of dangerous predator in this post. You should know better as well. You know what it's trying to imply. I mean, oh my god! Oh no, she double replied. Oh my god! Stop yourself, Polar. So stop fetishizing me in a mixed race relationship, you fucker. Race behavior. I mean, it's not really fetishization. You if you outright hate on minorities and you have a black boyfriend or dating someone who's black, is kind of on you. It reminds me of that one creator, Elphaba, not Elphaba. Oh god, what was her name? The VTuber girl who masqueraded as a white chick but turned out to be Arabian, like I can't remember her name, but like basically there was literally a girl failure, quote unquote, VTuber like that exactly had the same kind of takes as Powder and got exposed for not being even white. And they're all, and like even that, like her dating someone who was black, if I remember correctly as well. So I would say if there is a boy failure, girl failure stuff, be careful. Be careful. Who you catering to, because yeah, I hope I will never have that kind of problem. Anyways, did Mujin crash out on somebody else? Because I can't remember that.
I don't think so. From what I can remember.
We're not gonna find a new peak in here, guys. This must go on my wall. In like a beautiful, beautiful arranged collage. Wait, so you had this document, right? The like, did we have the Kyrie? Because I couldn't find anything about the Kyrie stuff. I might have just was fucking awful at googling it.
Oh, is this girl that claims when she spoke to Sykunno, she was like 17 or something?
It was the exact same time to me when I was the teenager, 17, 18, and he was an adult and deleted his footprint with me. Then in 2020, he became one of the most popular CC. I had to swallow him down. Wait, no, that's out of context, baby girl. No. What are you saying? Oh my god, I can't unsee it now. Holy shit! Seeing so many people looked up to hang out and collab and entertain him. Hey Ree, I don't think. Oh my god, what kind of fuck? What is QVE? What does that fucking mean?
Where am I? QVE.
I have no clue. Should be friends anymore. I just want to say you were right about me, and I'm sorry
It's just
for
a
calling
typo.
you fake.
It's just a typo.
Fake. Oh, think we. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oof. One typo and I already don't get what's going on in there. Azangian couldn't control my feeling earlier. You're right about me, piece of shit. I'm really sorry. Okay. SK Juby, that's me, Sob. I just graduated. I won't ever stop liking boys in skirts. I mean, huh?
What?
What am I reading? I'm reading only 2 weeks long ago. Start college. Oh, okay. The timestamps. Okay. So you were 17, 18. The earliest message you have proof of you are in 2018. You graduated in 2015. Let's be generous, right? Since you did graduate early and say you were 16. If you turned 16 earlier that year, you'd be firmly 18 at or about talks were happening, and definitely 19 when he broke off whatever contact. I understand this part, but I still want to emphasize that this person is, when they talk to Sykunno, is still like under 20, so. And you're 20 or 21 when these talks are happening. Wait. Huh?
So apparently she lied about it.
Oh, she was 20.
So she was
Oh,
actually
okay.
20.
I feel like this is like a little bit nothing burger, and she's just like
Ugh.
a
Like
little bit
her
going into the.
line about her age, or
I
here,
think I
like
seen her before. I think I have to unearth this because I feel like we talked about her at some point.
I feel like she came up in a different document. A screenshot of her came up in a different document before that we covered. If I
There's this
remember.
other person. Sykunno was living with his girlfriend who he struggled to ask about breakup with, and even though the relationship was already dead, he didn't initially tell people who were highly interested in him and actively seeking him out. Then people wanted to sleep with him. He cheated on said girlfriend. From what Sykunno himself said, is the voice call. Basically, a girlfriend in name only. You'll probably learn more as this unfolds. I feel like I don't want to be very, very reaching out to private people, but I feel like I want to know her side. Like, did she ever notice something was different with him? Of course, when you're like deeply depressed, it's not gonna happen. I feel like she's still depressed and she doesn't want anything to done with this. So maybe like in 2 or 1 year, maybe she will come up about that.
Yeah.
I don't know. What am I reading about your ex-leader congratulating the opposition leader to his win? What? Huh?
What's going on?
What do you mean by that,
I
Max?
mean,
Because I
I
am.
think he's talking about politics in your country.
Oh. Oh. I mean, I don't think they finished the. Wait. They won? What? Election takes like a week to confirm everything correctly, and then it's not. I don't
It's a
think anyone
week
won
in your
just yet.
country?
I'm not weak, but like basically last time we had this like how many fake votes we had, and they had to
They did like a
calculate everything
yeah.
again.
Okay.
So I'm just not confirming it still, because I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I feel like it's like not confirmed 100% yet. I don't want to talk about that, but like we can talk about like next week about this election day, because it literally happened today. I literally voted today at like 7 p.m. or like not p.m. a.m. So I would say it's a little bit like too early to say whatever with that. But yeah, sorry. The accuser still wanted a relationship with him afterwards, but got cut off out of his life. Was this the person that like I feel like they wanted sex with him? Like they wanted nothing else with him? Many like other ways to go with that, I guess. He cannot be that good in bed. I'm gonna be honest with you. And then came to the very coordinated effort to turn it into a full hate piece against him. I mean, I feel like we still need to emphasize the part where like two people who didn't know each other had the same fucking experience with that person. That's a serial cheater though. So Sykunno is a cheater and a player. He flirted with and got with consenting adults, but he was living with kind of sort of girlfriend and didn't disclose it, which is nasty. He's an asshole, but calling him dangerous or predatory is straight up defamatory. I wouldn't say that. Because he's literally use the same fucking tactic a predator would do. Like literally love bombing. That word is heavily associated with pedophilia in everyone's mind. There it is again, guys. What I talked about. Predator does not just mean pedophilia. I mean, it is a buzzword. I agree. It is a buzzword that like everyone gonna prop their ears up and sadly the internet works like this nowadays, so you have to use buzzwords to actually get the bigger audience to actually click on stuff and get educated. What seems to me should be the takeaway. The VTuber space needs to chill on their horniness. I agree. There's so many horny people, and on consensual too. Like there's so many people that like don't even ask if I want to see their PP, and I'm like, they just send it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Hello, what happened to say hi? How you doing? You know, I feel like VTubing became a social gathering of sexually charged people, which is fine if you're into that. I'm not really sexually charged in DMs, if I'm being honest. I'm very plain and very boring. I'm only sexually charged in streams because I like to be funny. And yeah, well, I feel like if I ever get to in these kind of gatherings, I will like be like a wooden plane, or like you know, like a wooden plank,
Yeah.
just by the side of the wall, just standing there. Wallflower, I remember that wallflower. Yeah, I remember that. Look, I'm learning English. Okay, streamer in general needs to be more professional and be way more skeptical of one other content creators in general. I feel like if you're a corporate VTuber, that would make a lot of sense. If you're an indie VTuber, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Because you're on your own manager, there is nobody behind you. You are either doing this for fun or for the money. So like, you know, it's like, but I do agree with corporate VTubing. It should be way more professional. And yeah. When money and fame are involved, people, women included, are willing to accept or even participate in some wildly sketchy thing because it's benefiting. I've seen so much diabolical shit from women and men in this space over the 5 years, all in the name of pride, greed, lust, envy, etc. Tons of streamers do predator shit. Some of it gets condemned, but the vast majority gets accepted regardless. No, it should not be. I'm gonna be honest. We should call out any kind of bad behavior. Period.
Hey.
Hi Rose, how you doing? So big streamers also never lift up smaller ones. So when a massive creator comes to you, bells should be ringing immediately. I do like to lift people up. Hello. Literally, my moderators are like small creators as well, or like used to be small creators, and now they are like the same size as me and stuff like that. So, you know, it's like I'm trying my hardest to give more to the community, and I know I'm not most like social person, especially on social media. I'm very bad at putting out myself. But when I'm putting out myself, I want to be there for everyone, because I feel like if I do it more, maybe people will be there for me as well. I don't know. I believe in the spiritual sense. I gonna sound like a fucking hippie if I put out my positivity to the world. That positivity will come back at me at some point. Uh, that sounded so fucking hippie though. Shit. Anyways, the YouTube space is especially predatory place. Entire careers are built on inherently predatory dynamics for money and clout. I agree with the boyfriend-girlfriend experience. A lot of creators are doing it unprofessionally. I know a person who does it very professionally though. Steve. He gives the full boyfriend experience, even though he's not really doing boyfriend materials except the ASMR. But he does it in a very professional and well-mannered way. He values his privacy as well. He sets boundaries as well, which is shockers that lots of like VTubers don't put their boundaries out there. But yeah. The problem here is that he cheated on his girlfriend. He didn't have the balls to break up with, and wasn't completely honest with girls who were seriously interested in him about his situation. Even then, he probably just played them all. That's like nasty stuff. Motive seems lustful in nature, which is something we see everywhere, especially in the VTuber scene, from a lot of women as well. Seems he wasn't coming from a space of romantic interest, it was just lust from everyone all around. He's an asshole and a player, not a pedophile, not a rapist. Okay, who said he's one? I feel like a lot of people forget what predatory means. He's an asshole and wrong for what he did, but he doesn't seem to be the only one in the wrong. His girlfriend is a clear victim here. However, tons of streamers, being a man, a nasty predatory, it should all be taken seriously, but it's never ever is and likely never will be. I feel like these cases are full proof that there are. I just love that Breedable immediately said like, nah, he's a predator. Man, this man is so based. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like a lot of people need to look at certain definitions because a lot of people get like accused.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, you know what it reminds me of, guys? I was like recently I got called what was the word? Do you remember? Can't remember what it was. Paraphilic? I got called
Yeah,
paraphilic
yeah.
because I had one YouTube video that I made of my silly Yautja, which is like Predator from the Predator and Alien franchise. I made like a silly video about me liking the Predators and I like how much like I like them in general. Like I even like made like my character kiss the Predator and it was like, you know, goofy stuff. And someone called me that. People kept like bashing me in there. I deleted all the comments because like I don't want to see that. I don't fucking care. They were like, ew, I can't believe this. What the fuck? It's disgusting. It's so gross. And I'm like, did we all collectively forgot the franchise? Like, I feel like I keep thinking that Predator and Alien is like a big thing that everyone knows about, and apparently not. Apparently, like a lot of people like not know about this. Yeah. Anyways, I think I am done. I don't have any more tweets.
Okay.
By the way, the reason why I'm not talking about that person who is also not a good person, but like they did the whole call out stuff, is because the whole situation was not about them. It was about Sykunno. If you want to talk about that, later maybe. I feel like we have to emphasize a lot of stuff that like we especially talk about just Sykunno and just topic because I don't want to derail it.
Yes.
I always say like if someone has a problem with said person, make a document about them as well. Go for it. I'm being serious. A lot of times they don't do it. Like open a new discussion, but don't taint the discussion about said topic.
Yeah.
in my opinion. Like, it just devalues the problem that we already having, and he's gonna ride that high of him getting brushed off because everyone is like at each other's throat, you know?
For sure.
Anyways, who would you like to talk about? Put the smaller ones like way behind, so we like have like a little bit like rapid fire at the end. If that makes sense.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Thank you for agreeing with me. Yes.
Let me send you this.
Okay.
This document, and then we'll talk about another Google Doc.
Wait, which one?
Called My Experience on BlockWars. It's from a creator that was on BlockWars.
First of all, you have to educate me what BlockWars is, because I feel like I'm stupid.
BlockWars is that the Minecraft thing, isn't it? Minecraft?
You can tell me everything.
It's like a Minecraft server thing where you can like 1v1 people, or it's like people against people.
Why can I not like? Okay, I'm Control Ving. Apparently, I can't drag something in here. I learn everything every day. Okay, BlockWars. That's not it. That's a offshoot thing. Hang on, I think it's this one. BlockWars.
It's like it's one of them.
Wait, is it the scoreboard thingy we had? The talk we had, or is this like a new thing?
No, it's been around for ages. There's like a red team, a blue team.
No. I'm asking if it's the same thing that we talked about last stream with the Minecraft streamer who faked that they were a girl.
No, that's a different.
It's a different site. Okay.
Yeah, it's a different server.
Okay. Okay, so this looks very neat, I guess.
Very neat. Very
Minecraft. Why am I not surprised everything is Minecraft?
Another predator coming from Minecraft. Who's surprised at this point? Let's be honest.
Is this the whole is this the cursed trinity? Minecraft, Kick, and VTubers. It's like the it's the Illuminati, but like a worse version of it.
Oh god.
Okay, you can go ahead. Speak your words.
There's a trigger warning: sexual assault, mentions of suicide, self-harm, and rape. If you know of me, you probably know that I'm an event player who volunteered to build the known Minecraft event BlockWars for over 2 years. I've recently left.
Wait. Who is that? What's their
name? Their name is Opie or Opie/MC Big Mac Plays.
Very internet username.
Exactly.
I'm be honest. I thought it was gonna be like some, I don't know, fake name, or you know what I mean. Anyways, continue. Yeah.
I recently left and been relatively quiet on what I actually dealt with while on the team, to where a lot of people, including friends of mine, are rather clueless on what I endured. I've felt like I've been extremely neglected and taken advantage of, as well as dealt with an unneeded amount of trauma that I'm still overcoming. There aren't many screenshots of things, due to most of this taking place in calls or in person, but I have many friends that can verify this all happened in the industry. This isn't a direct call out to anyone still in the community, and it's not a call out to Capello Media as a whole either, as I am currently a builder for another event under them. not being treated greatly, so please don't go harassing anyone. It's the last thing I need right now. Initial context. Back in February 2023, I joined BlockWars staff knowing it was a voluntary position, but it was labeled as one that would eventually be paid, which had me really committed to it for a long while. Building was often a good escape for me from everything. As for many years, I've struggled with very severe depression. I was struggling a lot with being diagnosed with countless disabilities, dropping out of college, no job, PTSD from my family and previous abusers, and also most recently at the time, gender dysphoria. I would spend so much time building for all these reasons. It was something I was actually good at, which I hadn't really experienced before, and the praise I got from friends and creators felt really special. I'd spent countless hours building, totaling to around 2,000 overall, often having the schedule of a full-time job on it, because more even getting up to spending 70 to 80 hours a week building, all for free. After Maya, or Lukinka, was kicked from staff, recruiters stepped up as the main developer, and soon after the project lead. Before this, he was already a friend of mine, as we were both in lads. Also, my ex and I had flirted with him previously before lads meet up the same year. This was fine until the way he acted at the meetup left me very uncomfortable. He got very drunk and kept saying please and begging for me to sit on his lap, and sounded disappointed when I didn't reciprocate anything. Unfortunately, I've always had issues with directly shouting no at someone due to the trauma with being raped in the past. I've sort of just freeze up and go numb in such scenarios, and this was one of them.
By the way, silence means no as well. Just saying. So
Okay.
that is a clear no on their part. Oh my god.
Yes.
I squished the moth. Oh no, it landed in my lap.
Multicolor.
Ew. I smeared it all over my crotch area. Ew, disgusting. Anyways, crisis averted.
Especially as his persuasive, desperate tone was very similar to my rapist, that led to me having a breakdown and tic tac in my room with my ex. Context: I have Tourette syndrome, and tic attacks come often from intense stress and means the urge to tick is more severe than what I can physically do, causing my whole body to shake and convulse for upwards of 2 hours. After this happened, he was confronted and did apologize, thankfully, and I forgave him, although I thought it would be obvious enough that I wouldn't want to do anything sexual with him after this.
Okay, I'm taking over because you're obviously dying. Time life. Yeah, it is very obvious you were struggling. Take a breather, drink something as well. Timeline of events onward. A few months later, after, was when we would actually become a project leader. And I won't deny he treated me great when it came to BlockWars. He catered to my learning disability with reading and understanding things. It was the only person who'd put more hours into the event on average than me at all the time. Although he would also repeatedly give me faith on eventually getting paid every few months or even weeks, giving me news that it might happen within the near future. It was the only info I had on such things, so I would obviously be extremely excited and keep grinding. He also kept up on my mental health, as during those years I was openly struggling heavily with depression and suicidal thoughts, having monthly, weekly breakdowns, and he'd often message when I did go through them. which was appreciated. This included a time where I had severe burnout from building so much, and I felt so low during it due to other life elements. I had a suicide attempt, and he was consistently there. While I very much appreciate these things, it was evident he still felt very attracted to me. He would routinely try to flirt with me and show a constant interest in my sex life and thoughts, which, albeit I have always been very open about. The flirting would never reciprocate much such interest, but it never ever lessened with him. Even others would notice him doing it to only me, so it wasn't just some friendly banter. This continued even until the late 2026. No, sorry, 4. Where Nair, Rice, Crouters, and I had formed a group that would go clubbing together every month or so, where it got worse event, especially as he'd be drunk around me more often offline or online, in which case he would sometimes slip and blatantly express his attraction to me. I kept his name and profile picture hidden, censored for privacy. Woman, you're beautiful. Why is he speaking like a fucking caveman? You woman, stand there, beautiful. Like, tell me that does not sound like a caveman. I'm surprised he can text like somewhat clearly when he's drunk.
I think that's more thanks to the advancement of predictive text than anything.
I don't know. Z's just freeballing it when he's.
I think Z sometimes gets so drunk that predictive text doesn't even know what to do with him.
I feel like
Just
he's
can't.
like in a daze. At least he's nothing when he's drunk. Anyways, I can't lie. Boobs and dick is the best of both. What? Oh, because a trans person. Okay, I was like wondering, like, are you like what's happening here? Consider referring to one of them by their mask name. Now is that seems best. Oh my god. Sleepy. Oh my god, who is that Sleepy?
Sleepy.
Not our. We are
Sleepy.
not.
This
We
better
are
not
not.
be.
We are not. It's not our Sleepy. Don't worry. Wait. Did you say and enjoy your tits? What the fuck? Oh my god. This you. You messing me drunk with me? Fuck you. Sure you seem fuckable? Ew. Disgusting. The forgiven is so forced. You know that like they are already like not fucking with this.
Full stop there.
This is one of the times where it's explicitly happened in text. Normally it would be in VC or in person. I tolerated it mostly think it would be. It would just fade away and wouldn't get too extreme. No, it doesn't do that. You just enable him by not speaking up about this. But I was wrong. He'd also constantly have make comments on my body, explicitly the trans aspects such as having small boobs and also having a dick. And while I have never been extremely shy or such things, he'd mention it more consistently than anyone else. I feel like he is fetishizing trans people, which is a yuck. Yuck. Including literal partners I previously had. It was frequent enough for multiple others to notice it and ask if I had an issue with it. Also, when I would get sexual with others in the community, he'd openly be surprised, expecting it to To me, him text. Pressings, and I think that's what they meant. But anyways, I'm probably one of the few of these point who has only made out without going and more. Might have like an aneurysm. What's happening? I can't read texts. I always just assumed if anyone would ever do something with you while drunk, it would have probably been me. Okay, you disgusting. Get the fuck out of here. This mostly just added excessive pressure to it all. My boss at the time telling me he's been expecting something to happen between us. Again, I have always had trauma-related issues with not being able to say no. And my history is very known to my friends. In March 2025 we had a weekend meetup with the normal four. And also Asi. I'm gonna say Asi because I will have a stroke trying to tell whatever that name is. I'm sorry. We went clubbing the first night and already things have gotten worse. Repeatedly, he would come up behind me and hold me by my waist, despite my obvious lack of interest and my constantly moving away. After a few seconds, he did it countless times. I feel like if you can't verbally say no, what good advice my dear therapist told me that like we kind of figured it out. If I can't say no, I will scream, and it actually works because I scream like like a madman, and it actually works because I can't really like. When I'm in a stressful situation and I can't say no, can't form sentences even, he said like do some like either like like handshake like no or like just make some sounds that like sounds like you were like in distress. And I was like, okay, that's low-key kind of genius. So if everyone is struggling with that, and yeah, you can also punch the person, but that's not advised, especially since you can get kicked out from clubs. Soon after, though, he came up behind me while I was dancing and swiftly moved one hand fully down my jeans, ew, disgusting, and pants, and another one in my bikini top. I let out a brief scream, as you should, and moved away and just had a bit shocked. He was smiling at the idea, and I just tried to act like I was fine with it, but I couldn't keep it together for long. I briefly made out with him as I was borderline blacking out drunk. It's basically felt like he had won, so I just let him have it. A few minutes after, I was crying in the bathroom, texting my current partner, whom I had been talking to for a long time, while at the point, albeit we weren't exclusive at this point. I should mention that she was very uncomfortable with cartels and would even feel stressed herself when I'd meet up with him. Aw, that's cute. Beautiful yapper. Okay, I feel like we kind of can skip that part.
Huh?
Okay, thankfully he was staying at B&B. B&B? Airbnb?
Bed and breakfast.
Oh, bread and breakfast. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, fancy pants. I didn't know you say. I thought like they misspelled Airbnb. I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, we just
While
have
I
like
was
normal B&Bs here.
makes sense. I was staying at my home. I went to sleep, tearing up and taking heavily, not able to get it off my mind. The next night of that weekend was thankfully less bad. He kept putting his arms around my waist still, and if we were a couple, and also asked to make out, which I managed to decline. Good for you. Holy shit, good job. And I found out after that this made him sulk upstairs in the smoking area at the club for upwards to 40 minutes. What a fucking man-child. And vented to multiple people his loneliness, all because I didn't want to make out with him.
What?
I feel like you just at that point you just give up on that like love life of yours. Like just seek another person. Jesus fucking Christ. I know why he's doing this, because he can exploit someone easily. That's usually what the tactic is. Anyways, generally, this venting and complaining about being lonely and not be getting with people were sexually and romantically was extremely common from him, especially to me, just adding to the guilt I felt. You should never feel guilty about that, I'm not gonna lie. What happened did really hurt a lot. I've always had insecurity about my self-worth and being nothing more than just an object for people since I was about 13 or so, and having someone who was so present in my most aspect of my life, being my boss, a friend, and someone who'd often make sure my breakdowns wouldn't go too far. Having him do all that seemingly just for my body got me really bad. I feel like I would go into a depressive spiral if it was me. I didn't come out with that happened to anyone else other than Sleepy for a decent while, enough time for us to go out clubbing again, where he started to make others uncomfortable too. He notably made a joke to Rice about me getting her drunk and then
What?
which not shockingly she was uncomfortable with, and both Nar and Rice had picked up on Crater's constant obsession with me and my body. This eventually led us talking about it all, as Rice wanted to confront him on the joke he made. With this, I finally felt the encouragement to come out with him as Amy to them all, and Rice confronted him on that too. He soon after messaged me wanting it all clear. When you get time, I know two things from you. Please 100% be trustful when responding. How fucked up am I? How much have I fucked up? Are you going to be comfortable sharing a room bed? If you really not, please do tell me. I will figure it out somewhere. Do you want to read that out?
Which part?
I'm confronting. Wait, I'm sorry it came across that way. I've never really intended on actually flirting with you. Says the person who fucking put their pants into someone else's like.
What?
Like
okay,
their hand into someone else's pants. Sorry, I can't speak. My lord. Okay, that's. I feel like there's nothing burger in here. He would never really argue or fight for his innocence on these things, which was partially a challenge, as it felt like whenever I wouldn't just blindly say yes to him, he spiraled out being lonely again, and often vent to me about it, just making me feel so much more guilty for it all. And he did all this despite being 3-4 years older than me. I guess I assumed he'd he'd known better. Generally, he acted intentionally or not in a way that I couldn't handle. As mentioned before, his refusal to give up and constant saying how desperate and lonely he was, and me seemingly being the only option in his mind, it was exactly how I had been abused and even R-worded in the past by people. As I already find it hard to reject people, let alone someone who will have a mel- mental breakdown at me even saying no, or feel jealous if I get with someone else. You can talk about the aftermath.
Yep.
I really, really need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay. He did soon leave BlockWars. I don't have the screenshots of him saying goodbye, as I have left all these servers, but after all, it really stung to see his leaving message be bombarded with loving messages and reactions, as people didn't know what he had done. It was seemingly private enough that I didn't receive even a message from staff themselves or HR, despite multiple of them presumably knowing what happened, which I didn't fully mind at the time. I did seem I assumed I'd only need a few weeks to get over this and get back to building on the event, but every time I even think of the event, I'd receive flashbacks of everything that's happened. I would often spiral into a panic attack when logging on. This went on for days and then weeks and then months, and I never got better. It really hurt seeing as the event was so important for me. I felt like my one chance to have a career at all, let alone one I enjoyed so much. Even better was that mere weeks after Jordan left, there was announcements made about end of year payments for people that would put work into BlockWars onwards of the announcement, which I doubt was intentional hurt so much. I was now suffering intrusive trauma and they wouldn't let me log on anymore. The moment my name beyond cheap Chipotle deal was mentioned. Although I've heard staff still have not received this payment, whether it's their fault or not. This trauma slipped into offline life too, with us going out on my birthday for the first time without brothers. And just before we left my house, I threw up and had one of my worst tic tacs I've ever had, crying for hours over it. I eventually accepted I'd probably need a long time before I could come back to building, but I stayed as a builder just in case. This was until January 2026, where I got a message by HR for the first time, threatened to kick me over being toxic in Islanders, a semi-public server with many friends and mutuals of mine. Hey, Obi, hope you're well. A concern was raised recently about a number of messages sent by you on Islanders. While I appreciate that you're allowed to express different opinions or that some are simply intended as jokes, there were other remarks that are truly unwarranted regardless of context and demonstrate attitudes that we do not appreciate being associated with BlockWars or the staff team. Going forward, I ask that you please be more mindful of your audience. Remember that you do partially represent BlockWars online. Unfortunately, this isn't the first time that similar concerns have been raised. Another report like this comes in, it will likely result in you being removed from BlockWars staff team. No hard feelings intended, just want to make sure it doesn't end up a bigger issue down the pipeline. Hope you understand. Thanks. I then asked why I had actually said, as I'm known to make some many edgy out-of-pocket comments, either in calls because of my threats or just in text because it's my humor. I waited nearly a month for a response and finally got one, and just look at these. Hitler would enjoy watching Feinberg? What the? KYS.
I don't like to kill yourself.
It's made for Israelis? The owner actually saw this message and didn't even care. I wouldn't mind this confrontation happening, as yes, these messages are pretty out of line, even if said to friends. If it wasn't for the fact that this is the first ever time HR has messaged me, I've received nothing for the trauma I dealt with, but some edgy comments I made to my friends they were ready to threaten me for. Even then, I still waited ages for a response. This felt like such a slap in the face. I just silently left the staff afterwards, knowing nothing would get better. No goodbye, no messages after I left. It was as if my efforts were expendable to them. I made this talk only because I've recently realized how disrespected and badly treated I had been, with many people reinforcing this belief as I initially just thought I was being dramatic. I joined BlockWars with hope of an eventual career and something to finally be proud of myself for. And all I received was $100 from a Chipotle sponsor. And getting sexually assaulted and forgotten about, let alone the drinking and self-harm issues I had dealt with around it. I want BlockWars to express more care into the harm some of their staff members have done, as this isn't the first time someone extremely high up has been a danger to others and mostly ignored by staff. If this event wants to keep growing, it needs to take these things more seriously and show actual care. This event used to mean the world to me, and I wanted to help it succeed. I put my all into it, but after everything that happened, it's all gone. Again, please don't harass any staff over this, obviously. I don't need the event to die or end. I just had felt the need to express the experience I've had on this day, on this event, and due to having to clear up people that I didn't just leave because I was lazy or only wanted money. Thank you for reading OB/MC Big Mac Plays.
I want to be honest. There is technically they are not unemployed, so they don't have money.
Yeah.
And the way these texts are like framed and cropped, I'm pretty sure most of the other staff member also had like some heinous thing to say. I'm pretty sure it's not just them because like why would they pile it up like that? Like after all of this, right?
Yeah, them
I don't know.
screenshots. There was definitely more things they
I feel like a lot of
probably
people
said, and
also did.
they've cropped
Yeah.
in the ones that don't look as
I
bad as the other
I don't
things
want
they
to
said.
say this. I don't want to say this that it feels like a fear mongering. It's low-key feels like that. And to someone who's viable and putting all of their time and effort into something that doesn't give them any money, it's just I don't know. Yeah, I did feel like they were like expressing that they were like expandable or some shit.
Yeah.
Wow, that was something else.
It was.
Again, Pilana, give me a second.
I'm gonna pee as well. So I'm gonna run an ad break. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
My God, my mom scared me because she said like, Robin, you have to come. And I was like, oh my God, what happened? Did she fuck up something in the bathroom or some shit? Like, I don't know. And then like she opened the window and like, do you hear that? Orban lost his election and like the opposite is actually the one who won like majorly. And I was like, okay, mom, first of all, you fucking scared the living shit out of me. Holy shit. Anyways, I'm back. Sorry. Next topic. I guess. Saki. Is Saki gone? Saki might be gone. Saki.
I'm back.
You came back? Okay, okay.
I'm
Jesus
sorry.
fucking Christ.
I was using the bathroom.
They are using the bathroom? Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the bathroom. Sorry.
By the way, I keep forgetting to say, I feel like I need to put like a pronouns thing on the tables. Soki goes by they, them, I go by he, they. Actually, it is genius idea that I actually put like a pronouns thing on the table. So there's no
Yeah.
No, it's okay, don't worry.
Yeah, it's okay. I also realized what else I was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I wrote on my hand like marker to start where to start your timestamps, like at the start of the stream.
Oh.
And I
Yeah.
just realized I wrote it in permanent mark on my hands. So I'm gonna be going around for like a week with random ass numbers just written on my hands.
I'm gonna be honest. It's good thing that you didn't put on your wrist or some shit, because it actually could look like something else, you know? Holy shit, you stupid.
I am
You
stupid.
stupid.
I am stupid.
Do you have any bigger ones?
I do have
Or
another Google document that's like 14 pages.
Who is that? Because I only have the Ghostar now.
Is that the only other topic you have for this week?
No, I have more
like
topics,
the
but this is
smaller
the
things, like that's the last like big one you have.
Yeah, it's a
Mine's
big one.
calling. Mine's the one calling out a YouTuber, a troll YouTuber called Glass, a VR chat YouTuber called
Pro
Glass.
YouTuber.
But
Okay, we
mine.
can do that first.
Okay.
I feel like you're gonna lose your voice if I don't.
Yeah, I really need to go to a doctor for this, but I'm too scared about what doctors will say. So
It's kind of fucked that like we are having a podcast of us talking, because if I like speak too much, I am starting to slur my words, and like every single letter is like mishmashing into each other, so like it's hard for me to read, and you just can't breathe while you're reading. Okay, I can start the
it's a very
thing for you.
neatly put together document.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, purpose of this document. The purpose of the document is to consolidate, organize, and preserve all verified evidence regarding the misconduct of VTuber chat. Oh my god, VR chat. I can't speak. Troll VTuber Glass. Over time, such of the original evidence has been difficult or impossible for the public to access. Screenshots, chat logs. Oh shit! I should be sharing the screen. Sorry.
Oh, same.
Professionally gone out of the window as soon as mom scared me. Timestamps and scattered across. Private or deleted live streams, posts removed from Discord, banned or deleted tweets, exposed, archived fragments, reposted by third parties. As a result, the full scope of Glass's behavior had never been preserved in one complete, centralized, and verifiable source. This is made even harder to present as Glass continues to overload the internet with absurdity, to the point that some of these very important offenses are being drowned out. I've always live streamed and shared my information, replying on others to document it, and rarely did so myself. Because of this, Glass claims no evidence for such offenses exist, and to the average person, he would appear correct, as a lot of this information had been buried or was only available in the moment, as I presented in within live streams. This document aims to fix that. Blah. I was heavily involved in investigating Glass from the very beginning because so much of this material is no longer available online. I was the only person who had some of this original document, which is crucial to accurately present the strongest and most complete case against Glass. To prevent misinformation or denial, this archive will present each case factually, documents essentially pieces of evidence, clarify victim age at the time, and context. Oh, that's very neat. Highlight Glass's responses and attempts at denial, compiles his behavior within his romantical/sexual relationships. Case 2. Wait, where is case 1?
No, this is like section 2. Like purpose of
Oh,
this
okay.
document.
I was like,
1,
it's like, are we
then
starting
2
with
is
case 1?
cases. Yeah.
Oh, cases. Oh, I can't speak. Can you do the cases?
Yeah.
Like clear my mind.
Yeah. Of
Oh
course.
my god.
He says, Glass was 26 years old when these offenses occurred. Swan, 17, is
You?
this person's age. Overview. Swan was a
I'm
fan
not
of
saying
Glass.
to Swan being 17. I'm saying that the interaction between them.
A 26-year-old and 17-year-old. Yeah.
I don't know.
Swan was a
Yeah.
fan of Glass, who would quickly become so close to him during his bursts of popularity streaming with Blah. She would appear alongside Glass in Discord VCs and on VR chat, both on stream and in private. Glass would allegedly send explicit video imagery of himself to her over Snapchat and would solicit such material from her. Evidence.
You?
Emails showing Glass gifting Swan a game with a sexual personalized message. The message says, "Show boob." Yikes.
You.
Yikes. Glass accidentally confesses while trying to discredit claims against him. It's a little video, a link
It's
to a video.
video. I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah. All this stuff, the document will be in the VODs anyway, so if you guys want to actually watch these like little videos and stuff. Glass uses an alt account to argue and harass Swan on Discord. That's another video. Glass harasses Swan on VR chat. Glass accidentally leaks his Snapchat DMs with Swan. Oh, wait a minute.
I actually wanna.
I'm looking.
I don't want to look at the images.
Okay, so.
Okay.
By the way, if we VR cuddle, we could watch a movie together. I mean, my mom's strict, so if you come over, we'll have to leave my door open. I think I'm yapping some. So I must shut up. What's this other one?
Wait, this fucking like made it like readable. This fuck. Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, what fucking. I would not be able to like read that one out.
Discord
Holy
DMs and
shit.
VR chat screenshots of Glass and Swan. Right, yeah, but are any of these
What are these? What am I looking at?
I have no clue what I'm looking at. Glass admitted his interaction with Swan was sexual and blatant lies. Wait, what? What? Victim statement.
But you didn't say the Keemstar one. Skipped
Oh,
over the Keemstar.
wait. Glass confesses to Keemstar. How do I skip over this? What is this? That's a 13-minute video. We're not gonna watch that. That is interesting,
Wow,
though.
I can't believe this dude went to Keemstar to try and validate the disgusting things he has done.
All
Who
people.
would have thought his plans would be utterly failed because a channel member for exclusive perks and to support the channel. Check this out. Oh my lord.
The victim statement. Fuck you, Glass. Insert Minecraft vlog talk. In all seriousness, though, I've been harassed on and off VR chat. It mostly happened months ago when Glass had some sort of fan base. People, randoms or staff would DM me or see me on VR chat, say things like "you deserved it" or "you wanted it," to the point of me turning it
Ew.
off DMs for Herblaz's server. I also don't like going in public lobbies, as I feel like I need to be on an alt or recording, since there's been many times Glass has found me in that game. Even times I only know about because I wasn't able to record. I swear he never leaves it. Also, anytime someone says they feel sorry for me over it, it puts me in an awkward situation, and I feel thankful but bad. There's been many times I've thought of changing my name in the camp to not have to deal with it, but came to the conclusion that would be useless, as that creep would recognize my voice anyways. Case conclusion. The evidence proves that Glass not only had an intimate relationship with Swan, but that he sent sexual imagery of himself as well as requested such from her. After being exposed, Glass has since gone on to harass her on multiple occasions, attempting to discredit and intimidate her.
We're talking about the grown ass man with a 17-year-old still, by the way. So nobody forgets it.
Exactly.
Man.
Ghostface, also 17. Ghostface was another
What is his
fan.
problem? 17 is a very good number, very rounded. It's one of my lucky numbers, but like when it comes to someone's age, you should not be fucking creep with someone like that. Jesus Christ.
Ghostface was another fan of Glass. After liking one of Glass's posts on X, Glass noticed her profile contained suggestive photos of herself. This prompted Glass to DM her and initiate a sexually charged conversation. This would eventually lead to her sending an explicit photo of herself. Glass having a sexually charged conversation with her.
I am not gonna click on that.
Yeah, this is. Yeah. Glass admitted to receiving sexually explicit photo of Ghostface.
Oh.
Oh. Also,
Well, you sent a dick pic to a random girl and then she's exposing you or something? I guess so. Also, you agreed on that. The fuck? Girl sent me a picture of her birth certificate too. The girl we called Dale and Helen. Oh.
What?
Her? They have my dick pic. The fuck?
Okay. Yikes. Ghostface showing her birth certificate proving she was not of age. Yeah, that's kind of
Damn,
crazy.
you guys have like fancy looking birth certificate. Mine looks like a fucking. It literally looks like it was created in the Soviet Union. I'm not joking. Mine looks like that.
Mine is completely like falling apart. It looks like it's probably from like 2,000 years ago.
Ancient relic like you are.
Okay, there's just no need to. What?
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm just crying about that later. Anyway, victim's statement not applicable. Case conclusion. Evidence proves that Glass did in fact have a sexually charged conversation with Ghostface, an admission of receiving explicit photo of her and proof that she was a minor when the incident occurred. After being exposed, Glass would again use an alternate Discord account to secretly record Ghostface in a public Discord call with her webcam on. Would later upload this footage to a now deleted YouTube video exposing her for allegedly dating an older man.
Ew.
This guy. Joy,
I know, right?
15.
Oh my god, your voice went so robotic for a second.
Oh, did
Thank you so much for that addition and stitch. Go on, go on.
it? Joy.
So it decided to be like going a little lower now
Yes.
with the age.
Joy was yet another viewer of Glass who reached out to Glass in DMs to express her support as a fan. Glass was live streaming at the time, so this initial interaction is documented in a live stream. Glass would go on to make several flirtatious and inappropriate comments to her both in the live stream and later on in DMs. What?
Ooh, stinky.
Glass reading Discord's DMs verbatim and making sexual comments on stream. I'm head to bed. Enjoy your stream. Good night, Max.
Good night, Max. Stay safe tomorrow. Why is this too many click
so many.
thingies on it?
I think it was just to keep the document neat and tidy.
No. I'm seeing a text with like two cursors.
Oh.
I don't know.
Flirtatious.
Sexual comments? Oh, that's not. Although
Look
I
it
wanted
up.
to look at it.
It's
Ew, I don't
my-
want to hear anybody's voice.
Send me a selfie of you
Yes?
with no makeup if you cut the balls. That you cute as fuck.
Ew, brother.
She's 15. Why are you requesting selfies from a 15-year-old at all?
PGs go hard. Why are they commenting someone's PGs? The fuck?
When I first reached out, it was only to say I was a fan and that I enjoyed the content he had made. I wasn't expecting anything personal or any kind of friendship or relationship from him, but the way Glass responded made me very uncomfortable, especially when he continued making inappropriate comments about OnlyFans even after knowing I was 15. I didn't expect someone with an
Ew.
audience to even think about doing that. Even the conversation didn't go far, the situation still had an impact on me, made me more cautious about reaching out to creators, and more aware of how easily people with influence can misuse it. Case conclusion. The evidence proves that Glass flirted and had sexually suggestive interaction with Joy. When the situation was exposed by me on live stream, Glass claimed that DMs were not real and that he has no recollection of this girl whatsoever. After I played the clip of him reading the DMs verbatim, his story changed, proving he is an unreliable source of the truth. 3. Adult victims.
I can
Yeah.
do that. Okay. Oh my lord. I think we can just look at the conclusion part, because
Oh my god, that's one big
okay.
thing.
Zivo Love overview. Zivo Love was playing VR chat with a friend when they ran into Glass. Zwo, I'm gonna just call them Zwo's friends, Daisy. I'm not gonna make the song. I was preparing for it, but I feel like that's distasteful. Made a predator accusations against Glass while he was trying to troll them for YouTube content. It was prior to any known evidence coming forward. I believe it was later determined that Daisy had confused Glass for someone else. Regardless, Glass spent an hour attempting to defend himself from their claims. This interaction can be found here. I got cancelled in VR chat. Okay. After this interaction, Glass and Zwo interact outside of VR chat, waiting for Daisy to provide evidence for her claims, for Zwo to forward to Glass. The proof was never provided as Zwo and Glass continued talking. Glass quickly abandoned his current online girlfriend, Astrid. Oh, jeez. For Zwo. He became obsessed with Zwo and love bombed her, despite Zwo being transparent that she was not interested in a relationship. After 3 short weeks, the relationship would come to an end when Zwo chose another man over Glass. Ooh. Brother's gotta stink. What transpired was, and this is with like an adult, by the way.
Yeah.
What transpired was the beginning of the end of the for Glass, as for the first time his abusive and manipulative nature would become before the show. Okay. We don't need the evidence. I feel like we can skip that. The statement, we can skip that. Kinda. Case conclusion, the evidence provided Glass became abusive and attempted to manipulate not only Zwo but everyone around him, including his friends and entire community, when he did not get what he wanted out of this relationship with Zwo. When his manipulation failed, Glass attempted to harass and humiliate Zwo. Fake Big Ounce overview. Ounce was a fan of Glass who first interacted with Glass after he DM'd her after she had posted a selfie in his Discord server. Oh my god, he's so fucking desperate for some pussy. Holy shit. The relationship quickly became sexual but was not without trouble for long, as Ounce became suspicious Glass was talking to other girls. Ounce would soon find out that this was not only true, but Glass was also talking to minors. Yet again, this failed relationship would bring out Glass's manipulation and abusive behavior. Case conclusion, the evidence provided the Glass had an intimate relationship with Ounce, and Ounce became suspicious of Glass speaking with multiple women. Glass lied and denied the claims. When Ounce no longer was interested in Glass, he attempted to harass her and make threatening statements on social media. I feel like there is a clear patterns what he's doing.
Yeah.
Which he cannot fucking deny. Because if everyone has the same fucking back-to-back kind of problem with him, I think that's like clearly shows that like he indeed did all of this. And this is neatly compacted at least. Okay. Shroomzy. Overview. Shroomzy was a long-time mod in Glass's Discord server, long after much of his community realized the kind of person Glass was. Shroomzy stood by his side. Eventually, Glass developed romantic feelings for her.
Oh my.
Which were never fully reciprocated. Oh my god, he's immediate, like, someone is defending him like, you're my love of my life. You're the only woman I want. Like, oh my god. I knew VR chat people were so fucking like hopping dick from dick, but man, this is just proves it even more. I'm saying it while I also used VR chat back then. I did VR chat date, by the way. So I'm speaking of experience. Shroomzy was going through a difficult time in her life. I think they can like also skip that part. Victim statement. Ugbla, after reading the statement, would like to express the public apologies from Z for the way I treated her. Okay. Case conclusion, the evidence provided that Glass had an intimate relationship with Shroomzy. When Shroomzy attempted to distance herself from Glass, he became abusive, made malicious personal attack and humiliated her publicly. Afterwards, he attempted to manipulate her by begging for forgiveness and apologizing.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Pattern of behavior. In all cases, Glass demonstrated a consistent set of behavior that appear regardless of victim age, context, or relationship status. Manipulation. I think we can skip over this. He manipulated, harassed people, weaponized personal information, projected. I like the projection though. What does it say? When accused of behavior, Glass immediately mirrors the accusation back. If confronted about manipulation, he accused the accuser of manipulating. If called a hypocrite, he calls them a hypocrite. This creates confusion circumstance arguments designed to muddy the truth. Sexualized humiliation. Glass has referred intimate photos sent to him by adult victims and publicly described the details to shame and embarrass them. That's fucking disgusting. Personal versus personal behavior. Glass publicly presents himself as concerned, innocent, or victimized. Privately, he dogs people, leaks people's information, attacks victims, and encourages harassment. Conclusion: these patterns show that Glass behavior is not random. It's consistent, intentional, and malicious across every case. Post-exposure relation? Retaliation, sorry. I'm gonna look at the example. Training minor, only Discord server to confront victims. Ew, that's disgusting. Recording minors without their consent or knowledge. Posting videos or social media posts targeting victims. Using alt accounts to stalk or contact victims. Encouraging followers to harass victims. Publicly mocking vulnerabilities. Shared in confidence. Attempting to shame and embarrass victims through sexual comments. Glass's behavior after exposing reinforced the validity of the accusations. Instead of defending himself honestly, his instinct is to retaliate and attack. Tactics used to discredit others. I feel like we can skip over it because we already seen that. Grass denials can't be trusted. I do not care about that because it's very tactful and I can already see that this is more evidence than we all would have needed, to be honest. Additional sources. Kiwi Farm. Oh my god, Kiwi Farm mentioned. Imagine. That's where almost all of the juicy stuff is coming from, to be honest. MK3's channel. Okay. So my closing statement. I want to make it very clear that this document highlights only a portion of Glass's behavior towards the women and children he has harmed. There are several individuals I am aware of who are not included here, and many victims who never had the chance or safety to speak at all. What you see is this document is not a full extent of the damage. Oh my lord, this is long. Okay. All in all, yes, not a single mention of my personal experience with Glass, despite the fact that I have spent over a year enduring targeted harassment, public defamation. What did you say? What's up?
I just
You have a
looked at
problem?
the Kiwi Farms thing, at the pictures of Glass, and he looks like someone I banned from my server last year.
Is he the same guy?
No, it's not the same guy. I think they just
Okay, I was
they unfortunately look the same.
I feel like there is a, there's a shablon.
I was not gonna see when
out.
we were talking about this. I was like, this really describes this guy I used to be friends with. Then I looked at that picture and I was like, he also looks like the guy. What an unfortunate coincidence. Anyway,
Maybe they're like twins. You never know.
that's actually crazy. Uh,
I
yeah.
feel like one day we're gonna be like reaching that point in our lives where like we encountered someone very horrendous, and we will be looking at that like, oh wait, shit, we actually met this guy. Anyways,
Yeah.
luckily it's I hope it's not gonna be soon, because
Same.
I would not like that. Not right now, at least. Anyways, despite the fact that I have spent over a year enduring harassment, public defamation, I can't speak, and repeated attempts by him to destroy my reputation as well-being, all of these things he would accuse me of simply because I exposed the truth. This statement is not written for sympathy, but so that it is understood that his behavior extends far beyond romantic or sexual exploitation. His malice reaches anyone who exposes him, disagree with him, or refuses to attempt enable him. There is a clear overlap between the way he treats victims and the way he treats critics. The same patterns of manipulation, retaliation, projection, and cruelty that he inflicts upon minors and women who have also been directed at him. My loved ones, other creators, and countless people who have crossed his path, his behavior is not accidental or isolated. This is a consistent pattern across every context of his life. It should come to no surprise that Glass routinely claims documentation, archives, and extract recordings from sources such as MK3, KB Farm, and myself as a doxing or harassment. Brother, if they are doing the same thing to me, or like same thing to you, that you do to others, I feel like you should not be bitching about it. Because if you literally dox people on a regular basis, like, you're apt to be like outed as well. These statements are not made out of concern for privacy, but out of fear of accountability. Any resource that exposes his actions becomes an enemy in his eyes. It's been all along. Sorry, I got like sound alert. It was my favorite one. Thank you so much for the follow, Arabic Habibi21. Thank you. May you enjoy yourself in the cult.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Arab. How about me, 21? Thank you.
I love that you were struggling with the Habibi.
Whoa. Look, I can read. English is my first language.
God, that's not even English though.
Isn't it?
Fuck you, me.
I don't know. What is? Hello from
Habibi is
Dubai.
not English. Oh my god. Welcome from Dubai. I know one person from Dubai.
You do?
You do?
Oh, it's Arabic. Okay.
He's a VTuber. Anyways. Shush.
What
Where
the?
was I? I feel like this is like such a long. This like I want to go look at the end.
This is the end.
No, but the other song. Is this the end? Escaped to my mind. I'm sorry. Okay, I feel like I am gonna skip this whole thing because it just keeps going, but there is no substance in it. If that makes sense.
I feel like we
It's
got
a very neat
clear
conclusion and everything. We're gonna have the document put in the VOD itself.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Look at everything.
I am gonna send you the document.
So
you can open it up. Finally, we reached the peak of this peak moment, which is Ghostar. what you need to know about Ghostar is like they harass people consistently. They are also they're also my boy. Oh no, oh boy. Sorry, I thought you said oh my boy.
Oh boy. What the?
Oh boy, sorry. I am hang on, I need to open this can of sugary drink for myself. I'm struggling here. I can't even open it. Someone help me.
They opened mine?
Help me, I'm struggling. Help me. I'm gonna caveman this shit. I'm gonna use my tools that I find on the desk.
I do that all the time.
I use a nail filer currently. If it doesn't land up in my eyes, I will be good.
I have like this it's like a Swiss Army like nail cutter thing, and it has like a nail filer thing on it. I use that to open my cans when I can't open them.
For a second. Everyone, enjoy the ASMR. Ooh. How do you call this? It's like citrus and a pear. You say a pear, right?
Yes.
Or pear?
No, pear.
Pear, okay.
I love this.
It's like sugary iced tea. The same thing that I like to have the strawberry one. It's just like to keep myself up and stuff. So basically, what you need to know, this VTuber is constantly harassing female or female sounding VTubers, and they're also like, I've seen suicide baiting there. I've seen a lot of like I think death threat was also like a big thing. I seen a DM like that. I think has told me or like shown me that. I have to look at that. Because Hayes also was like looking at all the stuff. Yep. I will force you to remember them. I don't care, defamation of my name can go to the police. Well, yeah, and purposely harassing me using odds are, well, yeah, okay. I was like, oh my god. So apparently they had like, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. 15 accounts that seems to be related to him specifically. Oh boy. That's like very severely online behavior. I would say seek medical help, but I seen what kind of things he already put out. Like, how do I Ghostar1? I don't know if like I can look at him if like, because I'm already like blocked from him, so I can't even look at him. Like, he's very mentally ill. Not just mentally ill, like he dadass like needs to log off from the internet. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate Maple. I like your name. That's so cute. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna look at my own first before we start the document, because because the best we can do from an example is seeing this. Oh yeah, this is the one. Okay, hang on. Let me show you. This is my tweet back in the ye old day of me discovering this beautiful avatar, because it does look shitty, like scrumptious. And it just popped up. This like because I looked at a lot of designs and this one popped up and I was like, oh my god, this looks so cute. I love it. So I liked this and then like I followed them, right? Immediately blocked me. Not even like 1 second passed, by the way. So that's already a mentally ill person who needs to log off from the internet, by the way. Because like if you immediately, like with a slap of like a finger, like immediately can react like that, that's like, ooh, you're a one-man army. And then I looked at like who they are and like I was like, okay, that's a fucking creep, never mind. That was back in like fucking November, right? And we're gonna be looking at what happened ever since because there's been a lot of things happening. Maple's a friend and sadly is also dealt with him. Oof, I'm so sorry you guys had to like go with this. The thing is that like I feel like I never been targeted because I had him, like they in my profile. So I feel like he just like beeline towards someone else. But I always like I always had this thing ever since I discovered who they were that like I kept like telling all of my female VTuber friends to be aware of this guy in the DMs and everything because I know there's like a copy paste stuff going on. Definitely. I saw your post a while ago. Wait, I think I also posted like something else. Like I did say something else. I think I replied to Hazy's comment. Can't remember. Why is it only saying the post thingy? I'm not gonna expose my DMs, but yeah. Also like oh no, I know what I said. Oops, I discovered. I'm exposing you. Frost. I think I said no, Frost, not Frost. Ghost. I think I said Ghost. Oh yeah, this one. Wait, why does this DM feel like the one Ghost / Ice Teams VTuber who harasses female? This is the one. This is the one. Found it. Found the one. Vera made this tweet in like March the 13th, and I immediately clocked this shit. Like, hang on, how do I to open it in a different? Like, I clocked this shit immediately. What's up? When I collab together, since I'm a small VTuber, if you reply back so I know you're down and send me your DC user as well, feel free to answer right now so I know you. Feel free to answer right now so I know you're interested. Bro, even this message is like a madman. Oh, that's 100% him. I know it. I didn't even get a message from him and I clocked it so hard. Like crazy to look at him. And yeah. Yeah, this man is like something else. Also he is, I don't know if he's still botting. He did bot with like there was like 30 or 40 viewers last time when I checked in with like him when I discovered it in November. I didn't take screenshots, but there was absolutely nobody speaking in the chat at all. Nobody. And you would assume if you had like 40-ish people watching you, at least someone would throw some stuff at you. He still does that? Oh god, okay. Like, I don't know what he's thinking about that. And also, he has this insane ramblings on Twitter. I've seen that like long ass Twitter lines of like just him replying to himself and himself riling himself up, which is
It's anywhere from 1 to 5 now because he's banned from Twitch and moved to the green side. Now, of course, he moved to the green side.
oh, of course he went the
Of
fucking
course,
pig.
Of course he went there.
Is he still botting there too? I would presume. I don't know how this man gets his money, but like, god damn it. Spend it on something else. Okay. Do you wanna read the disclaimers parts and everything? Cause
Yeah.
I need to drink again. Thank you.
Trigger warning: violent threats, sexual harassment, suicide baiting, rape and death threats, self-harm, misogyny and sexism, revenge porn, lesbophobia, homophobia and transphobia, gaslighting, manipulation, grooming of a minor, racism, amongst other things. Proceed with caution.
Why is he collecting all of these like fucking Pokemons? I'm sorry, this is supposed to be not a thing. Hello?
TLDR: Ghostar1s is a VTuber who's been preying on, harassing, and threatening women for years now. Behavior is vile, with threats of death and rape and suicide baiting to get his way, doxing, stalking, and reducing women to nothing but potential girlfriends, amongst other things. If you see this color, it means the link, screenshots, or section is related to / written by Hatsune Mitsu, the creator of the document.
Mm-hmm. I think it's pronounced Mizu, no?
Mitsu? You can correct me on that.
Mm.
If you see this
You
color,
have to
it means
correct. Yes, it's yes.
okay, thank you. If you see this color, it means the commentary is made by Aries Nanos, the editor of the documents. Disclaimers: whilst we have done our best to omit all parties involved private information, please understand that there is so much here that we may have missed something. Please let us know if we did, or if you have something you'd like us to add. This document is not intended to be malicious or used to harass any parties involved, including the perpetrator. It is only to keep evidence in one place, as well as inform others and keep them safe. Mizu and Aries take no responsibility for anyone who decides to use this document for anything malicious. No accounts.
Yeah. I feel like this person needs to like, it needs to be stopped, but the way they would be stopped is only, I feel like the only way they would, if there's like legal involvement of police officers. Like I think they are like going to Rome for a long time. Oh, there it is, the alliances. That's what I was talking about. Okay, except Freezy VT, old V2 username. I knew about the Syndicate one.
Yeah,
It's still working.
That's the one he's currently using.
It is one. I mean, it's still up.
Yeah.
Wait, he blocked me here too. Oh my god, he blocked me in multiple fucking things. God. Wait, no. I think no. This might be the same one. It's just a different.
So it's all working. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the one that blocked me. Good to know. I feel like he also blocked me in every other ones. Anyways, Syndicate suspended. Oh, that's the suspended one. Wait, is it up already? Oh no, just account suspended. Okay. Syndicate. Oh my god, I want to see if I actually took the time to. Oh no, he didn't take the time to actually block me here too. Haha. Haha, he thought you can fool me. I mean, there is nothing, absolutely nothing in here. He still has the fucking Twitch thingy. On Twitch. Still said Twitch, I don't. He literally reposts and says the same shit in here on the other account. Gladite. Oh my lord. The account was suspended for a while, so he probably forgot. Probably. This is a different one. Ah, look, the layout is a little bit different. Wait, what? Oh my god, this is something. Wait, do you approve of your streamers saying people deserve to be hospitalized? Anyone people's marker stream? What about rape threats? Oh shit. He's telling a minor to enter 18 plus community to talk. Oh. Oh, that's what it
What
is.
what the
We actually has a fucking community, and that's alarming as shit. Why is his model so good though? God damn it. I feel bad for the artist, whoever made that. What? Sir, you need to go to the psych ward as well. If we're talking about that, holy shit. Okay, that's what the fuck is wrong with this guy? For real. I mean, I'm sorry, but like hospital I would never like say that like, oh, you should stay in the fucking hospital. Like what the fuck? Okay, Frosty sauce is don't click. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for I mean technically it's an 18 plus stream, but you know. This is a private I'm not gonna look at the private one. Suspended. Ghosty. Frost Eyes. Rice, sorry. Oh yeah, that was whack. He was talking about me. Jesus fucking Christ. Of course he likes Kafka and like big booby ladies. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I feel like there is nothing other than just boobies in here. I'm just gonna move away. Shimo Kirio? Kirio? Stupid. Roof post. Wow. Crazy. Violation. Well, the fuck? And the dent in my sandbag is proof of it instead of just words, since words won't get in your thick skull. My fist will. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I'm sorry.
what the
I feel like his computer need to be checked. If he's I feel like he's threatening someone. He's definitely like explosive IRL too. I do feel like he really enjoys being the victim though. Okay, Hardorf. Oh my god, what is his name? Okay. Uh-huh. Is this just atomic? Okay. Social team do not trust the safety team. Therefore, I do not have access to fix this. Wait, what? Wait, what? Please fix this. This is false. Okay, Wait, Dada's having problem with Discord as well? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, he doxed himself? Okay, okay. I'm not scrolling through that part then. Thank you, thank you. I feel like he would be mentally ill and like dox his whole home address and everything. Okay, he's just catching strays currently. What the hell? He's just catching strays in every single account. I feel like he needs to be like unconfirmed. I want to look at the unconfirmed. Unconfirmed is suspended. I think that was one of theirs, maybe. Damn. Okay. What are social accounts? Wait, I want to look at the kick. How does the kick look like?
Like he's live
Oh,
right
he's
now.
currently live. Oh, shit.
Yikes. With one viewer.
I'm the viewer. I'm the viewer. My first stream 2 days ago. Wow.
That's a second kick? Oh, God. Oh, yeah,
Wait,
he has
there is
another
a
one.
second kick?
There's two.
Why did he make two?
Wait, he's live on
What is
both.
he for?
He's live on both accounts right now.
Oh my god, but the one is 18 plus. Why is that? Can you look at it outside? I don't want to see VTuber boobas if it's 18 plus because of that.
It's just the exact same stream.
Okay, okay. I
There's
thought it
nothing.
just had boobs in it. Sometimes two at once? Damn, he's not botting either of them. Crazy. Oh, is the Twitch this one still working? Oh no, that doesn't exist apparently. Okay. Because that was the only Twitch. Okay, my bad, my bad. I'm not gonna look at the TikTok because like he will see that I viewed that. I learned my lesson. I don't think anything. Wait, can I like? Hang on. I don't know if in suspended or deleted accounts, Twitch tracker still works or not. I want to look at that. It's just a food for thought. No. No. It doesn't show anymore. Okay, well, when you have to believe what I seen, it was looking mighty suspicious. Because from when immediately he started streaming, or like soon after, he had like insane views. He has a second Discord. Of course, he has a second one. He has like multiple fucking Twitters. I feel like these are the people. That's the reason why we need to make a limit on how many Twitter accounts you can make. Is more Twitches have been suspended. We were unaware of that. One being down. We'll have to update. Yeah, I feel like this seems to be the guy that has like multiple in all the social things. I wonder what is his job? You know? What's his job at? Well, what's he doing? So this is one of them.
He's a student.
Oh my god. I'm okay. I have had like a very nasty person who I dated, and I really wanted to like out the fact that he lied to his mom about him changing courses because his mom would have disowned him if she knew about that. I was really thinking about that because I really pinpointed, like I could like have messaged his mom on Facebook, literally. Like, I feel like the students, I know it sounds mean and very doxy as well, but I feel like he needs an IRL repercussion or like IRL impacts like on his life stuff, like in his studies, where he either gets like suspended or fucking like, you know, I don't know how you say it, like kicked out. Yeah, kicked out from university or something, because I feel like he will never understand what he's doing unless he sees IRL consequences. Thank you so much for the addition. It's crazy though.
He threatened his professors too. What?
He did?
What?
Oh my god,
That's
okay.
like
I feel like okay. Do you wanna do the pre-April? If you
pre-April
okay.
2026. The section contains everything from the original document before it was organized.
Okay.
Original DMs with Missy.
I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised he threatens everyone like you guys said it.
Yeah, like
I feel like he would just threaten the fucking grass. Oh, you know that meme? When the guy is talking, like debating with the wall? It feels like him.
yeah, we were
Oh, I felt-
intimidated into taking the original down. Generally, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy.
Okay, we through
Okay.
it.
Um,
Okay, so I see you guys made. He's even on fucking Blue Sky. Hello.
guys, everywhere.
Oh no! He's taking a photo of Blue Sky and putting it on Twitter. All Blue Sky's got is suspended. Am I shocked? At least Blue Sky has something good in that. He gathers some personal information about myself from his 16-year-old friend. Oh my lord.
Dear God.
Dear God. Okay, let's just look through it. Let's just look through it because I see touch grass, take your meds, you're mentally ill psycho. I feel like that's also like I would have been the guy who said like, "Teehee, no you," because what do you say to this? I'm overly nice when someone is raging in front of me. This looks funny in inverted colors. Oh, you should have seen that one episode when I had like a not safe for artist like had like inverted like images of half naked anime girls. That was something to look at. A follower request. Ghost attempted to follow Misir. But she had her tweet privated. Oh shit. Okay, wishing.
Royce.
Okay, I feel like
Hello.
we
How are
can
you doing?
just script all of this. Hi, Royce.
It was time to follow Mitsu Boss together. My God.
I'm gonna skip through this because I feel like if there is like bigger, better at the April 26th. Let's look at the compacted version though.
April 2026. A live top call incident harassing his ex, blaming his victims via accusations of a victim taking an attempt on their life amongst more apparent behavior.
You know that one scene in Mentalist when Grace is like jump. He literally said to the girl who was like on the bridge, like, you know, like I don't know what episode was that, but like I feel like I have had been like threatened by someone and that like wanted to do an attempt on their life and threatened me with it. I said like do it. Like I'm sorry, you were just making a fucking joke out of actual people like me who attempted suicide, and it's just plainly disgusting. Like This is just attention seeking. I already noticed, like, seeing this pattern before.
Ghost seems
Most important events have their own tabs. Okay, gotcha.
Ghost seems to have developed a habit of harassing and blaming the victim he thinks he is the most vulnerable and weak at the point in time. At first, it was
Oh
me
my
back in
god.
January
That
when my
beat your
account was
microphone.
private. I'm sorry. When my account was private, I was scared because of his first threat of police against me and stalking. Next was Aries and Maple, when they stated they were doing well for various reasons, and now once again, it's his ex, who I've been told isn't doing well mentally at the moment.
Oh. Calling the police. Fed up with the bullshit.
Once again, Shock has not spoken about him in months at this point. The only time they have commented on the situation is when they have been forced to respond because of constant harassment, blaming, and tagging by ghosts. Shock is not Pavlov. Shock is not behind the accounts in his kick chat. Shock has not harassed or doxed him in any way. He has doxed Shock 3 times. Shock is a victim who has suffered enough and simply wants to be left alone, but he's been denied. But is being denied that peace by this vile human being who cannot stop bringing them up. Guy.
I mean, I feel like they have nothing new to say, so they just bring up old people. That's what it feels like. Like they have like nothing going in their miserable life, so they just go on with this. I can assure you that half of us follow Saint Pavlov simply to be kept up to date on the situation and make sure you aren't dropping even more threats toward us, not to witch hunt you. Oh my god, I just remembered that he called me bipolar Barbie.
What?
At least his insults are like somewhat original. I never thought anyone would call someone like that, and I don't even understand what the meaning of this is. Holy shit.
Saint Pavlov is somebody calling out
Petrov,
and he doesn't
hi.
like
Thank you so
him
much for the
for
follow.
contact. I see.
Oh. We're doing great. Thank you so much for the follower. I stole it. Love it. I mean, you can just only embrace this at this point. I feel like that's a unique insult that like no one will ever reach that point. Saint Pablo is somebody calling him out and he doesn't like it for context. I mean, I feel like he just likes the attention that it gets. Because like at least someone is actually I feel like he's so lonely that like the only way he thinks he can get like content or famous is like is to do this, I guess. I don't know. Sad and miserable, that's for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if he's an incel too. Like next thing I know is there's gonna be a screenshot of him calling females femboy. No, not femboy. What's it called? Femoids? Or how you call it? He is? Oh jeez, I just spoiled it. Sure you aren't being sexual towards a minor? You're still trying to encourage them to enter 18 plus. Oh, that's what we seen. That's the clip.
Yeah.
A grooming, yes. We don't need that part.
Followers from
oh
the
my god.
Met. Wait, this guy's in the UK. Is he?
Oh my god. It brings up how men suffer more than women so much. Oh, this is why he has like a female avatar because he wants
he's
boobs.
USA. Okay.
I think he just needs to embrace that they might be like trans. They just want to be a pretty lady. That's most of the insult that I would like to say to this person, to be honest. Once again, sounds like a broken record at this point, which I'd rather listen to that. Me and Maple and Aries are not the one harassing and doxing you. You have condemned those doing it. We cannot control every single person's action online. I mean, yeah, don't harass people, obviously, duh.
Yeah.
Especially someone who's mentally ill like this. You just like don't even poke them with a stick, I swear. They can't seem to stop either threatening us or wishing harm on us again. Must be lots of free time for him. I started getting snaky. I'm tired of his bullshit. Snarky, sorry. Yeah, I feel like this is like at this point, I feel like this is just okay. The only way I know how to throw off a man from harassing me, at least, if I overly flirty with him and call him a good boy. Cause this triggers something in their mind, which is like I don't know. It just throws them off, I guess, when they are like having a full-on like debate. Okay, petty drama, but you haven't. You crashed out about it every couple of days. I feel like he needs to regulate his nervous system because he likes the excitement he gets from riling himself up. That's the only thing I would get then. So from the account harassing you on Kick, just being civil and warning people on your chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi Goober. Hi Dio.
Hello, Dio.
Also, yeah, I was gonna say like Saki's also here. You came at the thick of it, Dio. Amazing. There's a word archive that shows that this is not the case and everything is perfectly within context. And really, the companies saw something too. Companies usually look into things before terminating a sponsorship. Wait, which sponsorship had he have? My sponsorship. Oh. And it's a good thing that like at least his money source is gone. Yeah, I love sponsors. I would not be surprised. I would not be touching this like with a 10-foot pole. Newbie and black lights. Oh, I know the black backlight or how you call it. I know that one. I didn't know about Doobie. I don't think I seen that one. I wanna look at like payback. Oh my god, thank you so much for that. Ooh. Dubby energy.
Oh.
Hmm? Rings you a bell? Oh my god, he pulled out like the Wikipedia fucking no, he dadass uses an AI summary. I can't shit. Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't do this. He uses an AI. Literally the first part of the fucking Google you get, he immediately copy pasted that part. Oh my god, at least click links. There's literally the links connected to it. Brother. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like he's the person that would use AI in their essays and they're gonna get caught.
Oh, definitely.
I can already see it coming. ChatGPT his ass over here. Oh my god. Oh my god, little boy thinks he can run when the wolves are in his door. Oh, how funny. Oh my god, I like that. I like you guys call them little boy. It's literally what they are, a man child. Screenshot proof of harassment. Damn. Wouldn't surprise me if already traces art. Oh, he definitely looks like the art that I seen on his profile or like banner Loki looks like a mishmash of like either stolen fan art or AI stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised either. I mean, he really loves his AI, that's for sure. First, oh my god, he's still using the fucking AI. Oh god, I need to scroll past this because it's painful to look at it. Oh my god, he literally acts like my old ass dad who can't, like, he immediately sees the AI and like, this must be a good information. I'm like, dad, please, even Wikipedia is a better source because at least there are like links in there that like you can look at it. But like, oh my god. Okay. Ghostin did call the cops on live stream like he promised. Wait, he fucking recorded it? I feel like he's cloud chasing so much. Yeah, that's cloud chaser behavior. After the call, he spent a big chunk of the stream banning those who were respectfully talking to him and telling him that his actions were wrong. He's also still in his kick chat. He spent most of the stream shouting at her, demanding her to help him fix the situation, describing his suicide attempt to her in details. Even, oh my god, I would never fucking do that. He streamed it, Jesus fucking Christ. That all feels either cloud chasing or just too online.
Yeah.
I hope he's touching grass at least. I feel like he needs to. Even had her ghost write his apology. Oh my god. Later in the stream, after I had gone to bed, according to other victims who were watching, he attempted to get Yuki's Discord, and Yuki was starting to threaten Maple. I will not be including screenshot of Yuki's behavior because she's a minor, is being groomed into helping this man. Oh my fucking god. I hope Yuki gets out of that situation. Holy shit. It is opportunity that he adds Yuki goes, right? So horrified to hear about your hospital visit, extended damage. And it was that serious. Oh wow, you didn't know that was that serious? Crazy. Crazy. I wish she had the same kind of like, yeah. Oh, good night though. Sorry, sorry. Yeah, no, it's okay.
Apology ghost written by a 17-year-old. Yikes.
At least use ChatGPT if you love AI so much. Even that would be better. Oh my god. It does without saying that this apology is insincere, considering that he had a child ghostwrite. It's crazy to think that the child can be more mature than a grown man. Because of accountability after this, a much more less sincere apology to Aries. Hang on, wait. Sincere apologies to everything I said to. Yes. Now leave me the fuck alone, and if you don't leave me alone, I'm talking to the cops with my dad. Oh my god, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like when Malfoy is like, my dad will hear about this.
Yeah.
If we are at the British stuff now. Yo, hello, welcome in. Apology is not sincere if you still play the victim, let alone starting your victim within the same breath. Needless to say, I do not accept his apology and will expect him to almost immediately go back. Don't be severe and preying on women. I feel like he's re-offending over and over again. I feel like there's nothing you can do about that, sadly. He sent me so bad. My dad works at Nintendo. Oh my god. I swear to god, like, Did the player seem to be ghostwriting? Oh my god. This Yuki needs to be like, I don't know, call their mom, dad. Then again, I feel like if you're getting groomed by someone, there might be a high chance that like your household is also fucking trash. I want him to one time like rage, completely enrage, and just call you Hatsune Miku accidentally. I feel like you should be framing that. That ass. He's incredibly calm written to him apparently raging about this stuff. Is it not sincere because he was in my DMs shortly after demanding that I once again fix all of his problems. Bro, what is his like? He needs to learn that like these kind of problems cannot be fixed unless you work on them. But I feel like he immediately
That
want immediate fixes.
sounds like a tilted COD player. It's so funny. Oh no.
Oh my
Not the
god, that's
not the
those are the
tilted
worst one.
COD player.
He has raged at me before, literally screamed. Oh my god. You know what? Another meme, another amazing meme, Mizu. Um, you remember that like hang on, lion and monkey meme. That there it is. There it is. Remember of this. Remind me of this. It literally remind me of that. Oh my god, I am banging into the monkey again. No escaping from that meme. There's an audio tab and the video. We have to look at those. We have to look at those. The drama. I feel like we can look at the like bigger parts because you guys said like the video clips and. Alright, let me scroll back in. I'm scrolling. I feel like he just wants to get caught. I don't want to be very giving you guys like a bad thing, but I'm pretty sure from all of this that I can see that he might actually have like a fetish like this. Like he might just jerk off to this all.
Ew.
Like
Ugh.
this feels like an insane humiliation fetish, like kink. It goes through in his mind because there is no way if you're sane, there is no way you actually do all of this. Like this is so much effort for what? For what? She was dragged into another chat with him just an hour or so later. Oh my lord. Brother. I want to be a VTuber, but everyone already knows what I'm IRF. Oh, this is his no, this is someone else's face. No. Please don't. I don't need anyone competition. Please. We just wanna hop on the trend. Fuck. Hop. Kafka cause? Why did you block me? The fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. That's the image, that's why. Oh, okay, not safe for work.
Okay.
Oh my god, the monkey! The lion and the monkey! Oh my god!
Wait, it's
Oh,
like
but he's the one who's using it though. Fuck. Take it back. He's not allowed to do it though. He's supposed to be on raging. You wanna continue the cycle? Fine by me. I feel like if you want to get out of the cycle, you would just stop interacting with people.
Yeah, he kind of craves it.
He just likes it.
Yeah.
Really. I feel like mommy didn't love him enough.
No, clearly not.
You should continue terrorizing nanos. Ooh, I don't think I heard about nanos before. Or is it Pavlov? or can't remember exact name. Oh, Aries Nanos. Okay, okay. There is no comma in there. Thank you, thank you. Because I kept seeing Aries and not the whole thing. The behavior towards women on has another continued, including hitting up the girl mentioned at the end of the other document tab once again.
Bro, what is this? Why is he keep flying? Yo, you single. I've never
Yo, you
seen
single?
someone so
Why?
desperate.
Why is he saying yo single?
Yo, you single? Yo, you single?
I'm gonna dadass reply to. I want to reply to Cozy's one of his Cozy's tweet like. I feel like you would not understand. Oh, he saw the same girl like 6 times. Oh my god. Murder.
Love them are AI girls
Specific
and stuff.
behavior to artists. Finished coloring my rebrand. Ghost Lotus heart. Did not draw the sketches as I commissioned an artist to create them. I am brainstorm the colors. So sketch credit goes to the artist I commissioned right now. But say the fucking name! Oh my god! Like, hello! What happened to actually crediting someone? The fuck? Jesus Christ. He refuses to credit them or whatsoever. Oh my god, this is so heinous. Wait, actually, is he commissioning someone on VGen? Because I'm pretty sure on VGen they can get like goddamn suspended as well. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like he needs like a whole ass like bingo list, like where he got like suspended. Is this 3-step of manipulation? Oh my god, okay, cringe. Yeah, you're single.
Oh my
If you
god.
DM me, it can be your boyfriend. Oh my god. Is this actually working for him? Probably not.
There's no way.
Ghost replies to a girl wanting friends, and when he isn't followed within 24 hours, he publicly harasses her about it. Oh my god.
What's the...
I wanna be a friend, yada yada. Tram down. Let's be friends. Okay. Did you already follow me? He also continues hitting on multiple men in the day.
Hey, are you
It's the
still...
same
Oh my god.
copy paste.
Oh my
Love
god.
it. I love that there is no originality in it, and the winky face is needed there. Because there's broken the terms put in place to remove the document once again, mentioned his victims and threatening. Oh, so he made a promise. Oopsie. With this kind of person, like, he deadass can't just shut the fuck up. The first sauce are my favorite ones. Or just the W energy. But they harass the W energy about that. Oh, I see. She was not left on a neutral stand. We were threatened into silence. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the one that I seen. Yes, that one. And yet you broke our terms to stop harassing me, and yet your dumb, blind followers still dox and harass me, hypocrites. Who is fucking doxing him, if I'm being honest? Getting very recent now, last few days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like seeing.
Yeah.
Did you already follow me? Oh, you there? The worst part is he's doing it like online, not in a fucking private chat. He's doing it like for everyone to see. I feel so like bad for him, but at the same time, like if he would not be a fucking asshole, he probably would have a good community. Or like, if he would be a decent person, but obviously he's not a decent person. A couple of days ago, Ghost responded to a girl looking for friends, harassing her when she didn't follow him. He has once again pestered her about it. Oh my god. He, of course, also continues to hit up women. No,
Oh my
not the winky
God.
face. The winky face.
Yo,
Did it
you single?
return? Yeah, the Yo You single is still going strong.
The urge to just
Starting
go to
random.
his kick stream right now and type in yo you single is really high. But I won't.
Okay, that would count as harassment, sweetie.
What's
That's what
that?
he said. Really, that's what you guys said. Jesus fucking Christ. Mad lads. At a stream today with another woman. She privately DM'd by an acquaintance and is now aware of the situation. Thank you to those who let us know. The VOD will be posted later by Pavlov. This is to say he was not very happy. Well, it's not witch hunt if you're being the pest. It's just being aware of who you are. Streams get harassed again. Can't do much about Kick and already said he doesn't condone it. Since he must be realized he can't hide behind our requests not to harass him. We clearly said we were why we requested that. He's going to use us as a shield instead, lovely. Stop harassing me and leave me the fuck alone. Okay. Or I will target. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Oh my.
Yeah, there yesterday. Oh my lord, this is so fucking recent then.
There's no proof that it's me. That's the you're wait.
Hmm?
Fellow Aussie? Ain't no way.
Imagine. In the wild.
In the wild. Run into another Aussie in the wild. Let's go.
There's also noted the fact in
Yes,
these
Aries and
screenshot above.
Chilean. Let's go. I love it. Me too. Me too.
Claims Aries followers harassing him, but also threatens to target me for whatever reason, showing that this isn't about the harassment he is receiving and that he only wants revenge for the dogs. Re-upload and to hurt the victims, continuing to speak up about him and intimidate them into silence. Wow. You can see all of this. You need to go to the I guess the video clip part if you want.
Video clips.
I need to really go pish.
Of course.
I'm sorry, I was holding it. Jesus Christ.
Peen more than me. That's crazy. She's so cute. Let's go. I love meeting fellow Aussies. I don't live in Australia anymore though. So. This is anyway. James, what am I talking about? I can't even read anymore. Due to the claims that he will be removing VODs as soon as he's able, Pavlov has made an archive of Ghostar1s VODs, including the clips Aries made. All video proof will now be contained here. The Ghostar1s Sindictae VOD archive. I also recommend clicking the post about him tab and imagine a Vine boom as YouTube. Okay. Like close the Google Drive with more collective videos for archival evidence purposes. Please watch at your own discretion. Major trigger warning for attempted death threats and self-harm. These videos contain identifying information about ghosts that is unable to be censored. Please note that he is
Oh
shouldn't
my
put
god.
there's sensitive information there. Please note that he has posted these on his own publicly, and the videos are only for archival and evidence purposes, not for anything.
Where are you? Hold my hand.
video,
Where are you?
the video clips, but
Which parts?
completely just a second paragraph.
I scroll too far.
You silly Billy, absolute silly Billy.
Wait, second paragraph?
Yes,
Anyone?
first page, second paragraph. The one.
Say the sentence.
The Google Drive link. It's at the Google Drive link.
There's so many links in here. I see. I know. There's the Google. Oh, the Google Drive. Okay. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Absolutely.
There it is. I see it. I see it.
See
oh my
it?
god, you don't understand. You don't understand. I got it. I got it.
Sometimes Robin is a really silly person. The silliest.
I'm trying.
The silliest.
You know, it's kind of hard to see when you don't have your fucking glasses on.
Why are you wearing your glasses?
Because it hurts. My ears. I need new glass frames.
Okay.
The audio where he sounds tilted is there. Oh, I need to see that. I'm sorry, I need to see a man's raging. It's like a dopamine for me. Maybe choose the one. First heading towards Mizu, I'm guessing that's the one. Why does this sound like an Eminem song? He started fucking rapping. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I need to stop it. This is so funny. Oh my god, you know what it reminds me of? Like a mentally ill patient, like in their swinging chair, like.
I don't.
So it reminds me of that.
I might be too old, right? This, but I don't know if you guys know this, but if you remember, he reminds me of there used to be this Viner. He used to like record her like little brother being angry all the time. And he sounded like a little angry little brat. That's who he reminds me of. I can't remember her name. But they were all, it was like Ghost. it was all over Vine though. They were like famous. And every time you like her little brother would crash out, she just put it on Vine. That's it. That's
Wait,
who
wait,
he
wait.
sounds like. I can't remember.
Fuck. I will fuck. Oh, the cutout was beautiful. Wait, wait, wait. You know what? It reminds me of the one meme. Who are you? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. The meme.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's like it is beautiful. Oh my god. He should have become a comedian instead. I feel like someone would give a shit about them, actually. Oh my god.
What is this waterboarding?
He was reaching very high notes though. I must say, I'm kind of impressed with the way they handle their voice.
Got quite the vocal range.
I the vocal range, I agree. Efforts towards haters. Very accurate never. Oh my god, we need like I feel like when someone is like actually raging and screaming, I just wanna put like Britney Spears baby hit me one more time into the background. Oops. Or like I wanna put the part where like oops, I did it
Oh
again.
shit. Shouldn't put
Like
that.
your part. Uh, I
Don't click
I
the OD vids because it like leaks his name.
okay. I feel like I'm gonna close this because my eye is just blasted with like I don't understand why Google has to be so fucking bright. My eye is hurting. And it is like holy shit. Holy absolute shit.
Imagine a
Click the post
Vine
with
beam. Oh yeah.
Allah name in the mention Vine boom. Wait, which one?
The posts about Ghost. The tab posts.
Tab?
Posts about Ghost. It rhymes.
It's about this. Oh my god, you guys are genius.
Oh my god. Cool.
Wait, which one? Yuki's friend. You guys have compacted it very nicely. Even like Twitter threads and everything. Damn. Oh, just the sheer amount? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this is a
Wait,
redonkulous
Elphily.
amount. There's no
Yes,
way Elphily is
This
here.
is really, we literally talk about them. There's no fucking way. Weena, we were talking about Weena too. I'm pretty sure if it's the same Weena. No, it's not the same Weena.
Mal isn't the
It's a
dog too.
different
There's
Weena.
no way.
Mal is the dog. Is not. Yeah, I feel like this like fucking Avengers assemble on this like motherfucker. Oh my god. Wait, well, Pixie, I might know that one. Yeah, I think I seen that one before. That's crazy. I remember that part. So you're single? Oh, Nix is in there. Wait, hang on. Nix is in here. Wait, why is everyone assembling on the hang on. Hold my beer. Why is JoJo's also here? The fuck? Everyone assembled. I feel like we collectively hate this guy at this point. Like, there is not. I'm pretty sure there's not even one post where I don't see someone that I know. Crazy. Oh my god.
Holy.
It's just go. It just keeps going. It
He
keeps
just
going. Ichi. Oh
at
my
this
lord.
point he's just lately just got everyone on the internet to hate him. Like what
I would not be surprised, you know.
this man loves to be hated. I'm telling you.
Like I said, he's probably jerking off to all of this shit. I feel like he wants to be the villain because he doesn't have any talents. I mean, he sings very nicely. He should be talented for that, I guess. Otherwise, it's so nice that he already blocked me at least on one account, so then I have to go through all of this. Like, I'm so glad at least I'm quite online for me to Google stuff. I'll at least search up. Going through all of this is so much. Holy fuck. Wait, victims DMs. I'm gonna look at this one. Oh my god. Is this blurry for you as well, or is my eyesight actually going bad?
Your eyesight's going bad. I mean it's a little blurry, but I can read it, so I think your eyesight might be failing you a bit.
Okay, good thing. Good to know I'm aging and not like fine wine, like actual milk. I remember I can't find that one person. That was like this one person who, as soon as Ghost found out that they are trans, that they immediately like gone out of their DMs.
Yes.
Because I think they were like, I don't even know how they found out they were trans or some shit. They're on the best quality. I mean, it's better than nothing, so. How much is he streaming though?
Well, considering his stream title says first stream hacker or something like that. Not a lot.
Oh, here,
Not gonna
Mal.
become
Mal is. Wait, Mal got like fucking. Mal got fucking exposed. They're not so perfect stuff. Oh my god. So you single? Wanna help me forget about my toxic ex then? They just posted their exes like. Wait, is Mal one of their exes? Was that it? Cause why would you post
no.
that? No. Okay. I am Sharky incident. The fuck? It's overthinking, but the mention of Glad's TVT is suspicious. Hmm. Possible smear campaign. Can we speculate that he spreads Maple's nudes?
What?
Yo, that's so fucked.
Someone generally just in a jail cell.
He also literally has a shark mascot. Screenshot of shark mentioned. Sharky behavior below. Hmm. Look at these milk bags, guys.
Huh?
Are they referring to a woman's boobs? No, a woman by their boobs? The
Yeah.
fuck?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, this does feel like either him, which I would not be surprised. So we do not condemn Blahai ever like this. This is a stain on our beautiful, beautiful community of Blahai Havers. I am a proud owner of two, actually. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Oh, he did have. Ah, I see the mascot. Okay. The shark got a bite. It is very sussy, I agree. Shark eyes ghost. Can I use this sprite? Oh my lord. Okay, I guess we will have to see. I hope there is nothing like, because I'm gonna be honest, if he does like distribute someone else's porn or like not porn, nudes, then that can be. What are you listening to?
Nothing.
I heard something. It was not my beautiful voice.
Unless it was my
Maples.
dog.
Yes, yes, yes.
Unless it was my dog you heard. I don't know.
No, I heard some. I heard a woman's voice. Are you cheating on me? Sorry. Anyways,
My name is not
so what
Sykunno.
I wanted to. Oh my god. No. I'll be honest. I hmm, I would not be surprised if he actually commits IR crimes later on. Because he's
Judging
very close to
by
like he already soliciting someone else's nudes without their consent. That already screams police involvement very soon. If that's like, because I'm pretty sure he will get to the point where he actually will contribute, like solicit it, like CP. I'm pretty sure he will get to that point if he's interacting with
I'm
like
not
minors like this.
like judging by everything here and the fact that he's so willingly easy to go run to his daddy for help. I genuinely believe he probably already has done something IRL, and his parents have probably like helped him out of a tricky situation.
Oh, you
And
think they're like rich as fuck?
they're
Would explain why he has so
they're
much money,
rich,
or like so
or
much.
they have reach. They you know they have connections or something. But I genuinely feel like this man has probably definitely already done some shady shit.
Yeah, I'm
IRL
gonna
as
be
well.
honest.
I'm
I
not gonna
feel
lie. It
like
just
you know the Lux Maxer. Kali Kali
clavicular I don't know. I think that's how you say it.
Clavicure. Yeah,
Just
it reminds me
clav.
of him, but more
Yeah.
chronically online.
Yes. Yes. He's like Clav's little brother.
So what games are he playing? Only Marvel Rivals? I probably won't
Um,
meet him then.
yeah.
Good. I hope he doesn't come to Valorant. At least I don't think he's gonna be in like EU server. Probably gonna be in
NA.
US. Yeah, NA. I'm not gonna look at the suicide attempt. I feel like we had enough of that. I might not want to look at someone like that. Mentally disturbed person. Because posted an apology tweet. I did not accept his apology and would have rather not apologized that and this. Oh, why? He had a combo with someone. I know my words have caused distress and I fear that the women I have messaged. Why is it in bigger? Why is it in like big caps like the V? Despite my bad headspace, sorry, I want to apologize for what I said in the past and will be better this time. Nobody believes you, my dude. I will not delete this document. You should not. You should keep this up because holy shit. Frames of the ad, CP. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see that there was one. Shit. Yeah. That's the downside of Twitch, that you can't really skip the ad break.
Yeah.
I mean, you can if you do ad blocker.
Yeah, but even a lot of them aren't working on Twitch anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why it's making it harder for us. I know why, because they are losing revenue with us.
Probably.
I hope he doesn't find someone mentally unwell that will cling to him like no life, like that life depends on it. Because
Yeah.
I don't know.
I hope he leads a very sad, very miserable life.
I hope his parents will cut him off. That's gonna actually like sting for him probably. Anyways, this was a heavy topic. Surprisingly very well put together. Thank you so much for being here as well.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
It's amazing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really do this and it will sound like glazing, but I think this is one of the best put together documents we have ever seen. And we've seen a couple of them already. I mean, we are already like 12 episodes in. So
we have seen some.
We have seen some horrendous ones.
Absolute stinker Google documents.
Yeah.
This is actually well put together. Easy to read.
Thank you. 4 months in making. Beautiful. Well put together, as it should be. To be honest, all documents should be.
Yeah.
I hope this gets to the grander audience actually. I know
I feel
Mujin
like
and everything will not, like, I feel like Mujin will not, like, talk about him. But I hope nothing bad happens that will result in everyone knowing about him, because that would not be it. I feel like right now it would be so great if people would talk.
Yeah.
Then again, I feel like I don't know. It feels bad. Anyways, take care. I'll be bad. Okay, thank you so much for joining in.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for correcting us as well when we had like an oopsie daisy and couldn't understand shit. And take care, you guys.
Yeah,
as well.
you guys
Thank you
take
so much for
care.
coming in.
Bye.
I think all of this is just proves that we need sweet and happy quick tweets before we continue with the heavy stuff again. Because I might be losing my mind. Do you have anything you would like to show? Loki, are you okay?
Sorry.
You still there?
I blanked out for a second. What did you say? I'm sorry.
Cutie, are you sleepy?
I'm not gonna lie. This whole week, I've been very sleepy a lot for some reason.
You know what?
Don't know
I
why.
can hold on with all of my stuff because they are not that relevant.
I mean, most of the other things I have are just some articles that aren't like too bad. Lighter topics. One involving a very smexy Leon Kennedy statue.
Ooh. Oh, that one where he licks his biceps.
Oh no, it's one of
My lord.
it's one of him
Oh,
in
not that
his
one. Fuck.
one of him in his swim trunks tied to a chair.
I am. And I'm not involved in that. Crazy.
There's a statue of it, so if you want to be involved. Anyway.
Hmm?
Anyway, yeah. Okay. So, what shall we do? Who shall talk? Who shall talk?
I have some stuff I want to share,
Go for it.
but okay. Shush.
What the shush?
I will shushing you.
I will not be.
So I'm actively looking at stuff. Okay, I have found the ones that I wanted to talk about. The first and foremost, Valorant edaters. I know this is like a flashback for y'all. Earlier, I actually wanted to do it on stream and open it, do some stuff in there, look around. The website is already down, sadly. So, it's sad. The creator deleted it. But it looked a little bit promising. It looked very fine, I would say.
Job dork.
Oh.
Valorant E-Date is sad.
Okay, we were discussing that why it got shut down, but sure.
Okay.
There it is, found it. Because Bob talked about it, because like there was the decision. Yeah, this is the decision, Bob. You know Bob to see.
Oh yes.
Babusi. Anyways, I decided to take RR e-dating down indefinitely.
Weirdo.
It is
Dude, are you gonna
okay,
say anything productive, or do you just want to be bad now?
I feel no. Give them a chance.
Yeah,
They might
I'm
redeem
gonna
themselves.
give you one chance.
Give you one chance. We'll listen to you very closely.
Twink. That was your insult. Was twink.
Really,
Oh,
Twink? Oh my god, this is so funny. Twink, really? Twink is the one you wanted. Oh my god. Twink? Okay, keep going. Keep going, darling.
You can do it.
Nothing new, sweetie.
You can do it.
You're actually enforcing my gender, so it's very nice of you, sweetie. What is the drama you guys are talking about? Oh, we were talking about Sykunno. We talked about Ghostar1s. We talked about
BlockWars.
yeah, that one true.
Hope someone ripped your head off.
I would be very surprised if someone would be able to do that. Fascinating. Have you ever seen someone do that? I actually want to see. I actually want to see you try. There is like, I don't know, but yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I know. We kind of like went through all of the stuff about I guess like the serial cheater, Sykunno, which, you know, I feel like big parts of these are like very heavy topic. So that's why I wanted to. Oh my god, Ducky, look at these. I mean, it's already down the side, but like, look, edaters. Best thing, best thing ever. Where is it? Because I was about to read it out. Yeah. Okay.
Both are probably obese.
Actually, thank you so much for making some weight on me. I really appreciate it. I'm severely underweight, so it actually helps me. This guy is actually such an
So
ally.
affirming.
Oh my god.
Oh my
So affirming.
god.
I love this.
Especially the twink.
Stop. You're so nice to me. Oh my god. You're making me blush. I'm gonna get your number if you want to. Okay. At the time of this post, I have deleted everyone's data and closed down the project. I do want to thank everyone's support, though.
Subhumans.
Over
Okay.
2 million impressions and 9K users. Oh my lord, that's a lot. That's crazy. Subhuman? Okay. I feel like you honey, look at Wikipedia. You can find so many better insults than this.
So you
Probably
can
not
get
gonna get through this filter though. I just love that he keeps trying.
He's trying really
Anyways, yeah, so a lot of people were sad and everything. I think Bob said like, well, never mind, I won't find my future wife. I was like, damn. Damn, crazy. I'm really I'm really sad that like so many people. Oh, I think that's a bannable thing now. Are we agreeing?
Yeah.
I feel like we entertained him far too long.
I feel like you were from. Okay. You're kind of just boring now. You're very boring.
Oh my god. Do you think they're gonna go into your chat now? That they removed from mine?
Don't come to my chat.
Oh my god.
No,
I actually want to see them try if they're like obsessed like that. Correct. I'm gonna be honest. I think they went from Ghostar1s because we talked about the topic. Just
the guy
having a
had
hunch.
such a convenient time out of
Having a
nowhere.
hunch. Yeah. Sure. Well, I will have to look at the stream later on to see if it was actually that or not. Anyways, I have an interesting thing. Remember the mermaid?
Mermaid?
The She Hungers? The lesbian mermaid game.
Oh,
this
yes.
one. So this one is beautiful. You are a siren. That's very loud. You fall in love. The hurt siren huntress. Help her. Enter. Gather resources. I love the music, the art, everything. It's just so beautiful. I've been waiting for this game to come out. I swear to God, we're gonna be watching this on goddamn. We're gonna play it on this goddamn stream. There is no other way. There's no other way.
Yeah, I'm right.
It's a must. A must. I have another thing that I wanted to talk about. Is this one? Are you a nasty ass VTuber? Introducing AO3 Tagger, my new plugin that lets you chat tag your model with AO3 content tag. Now everyone knows how bad or how good your stream gets. It's very cool. It's very cool. Actually, wait, I'm gonna like bookmark it so I can like give you the thing because I really want to try this out because it looks fun.
It does.
It looks absolutely fucking fun. I'm trying to find if there is anything.
Boop, 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 boop.
Boop, boop, boop. I'll find it. Okay. It's this one. You build your audience you cater to. Most people reject his message, and like this is like a meme. If you constantly gooner bait for attention, you can't complain about having a gooner audience. And I replied like me and my cultist goon
Oh, yeah.
together, like slash joke, and someone said like must be nice. I feel like no one gets the joke over here. Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, I wouldn't agree, but there is also a nuisance. Not nuisance, like details. I feel like I'm missing because like you can have a gooner audience, but there is like a ethical gooning in it.
Yeah, there's like
there is like a creepy
line.
version
Yeah.
that like is like a sex pest, and there is an ethical gooner like me. This was the other thing I wanted to talk about. Do you have other stuff?
I do have
Oh my god.
some stuff. I'm sorry. Some stuff I'll probably save for next episode.
Yeah, most of them are like not completely developed or stuff like that. So like
Yeah, no, like I've got
can't really do anything about
couple-
that stuff.
couple of like threads and stuff. I'll do this.
Yeah.
Where's this little article?
Are you okay? Breeze, honey, breeze.
Yeah.
Breeze.
Someone would generally just come to my house and force me to make a doctor's appointment because, like, I'm just being a dum dum about this at this point. Anyway, I got a little article. Over 200 Michael Myers gathered to break a horror world record. This is Robin's actual dream. 200 Michael
That's
Myers.
a haven right there.
Imagine. Hundreds of horror fans assembled in Boston to break the Guinness World Record for the largest collection of people dressed as Michael Myers. At the annual PAX East convention in Boston, development behind the new Halloween video game, Ophonic, Gun Interactive, and Further Front unveiled their first playable demo to fans. The developers marked the occasion by inviting fans of the franchise to attend the convention dressed as the fictional slasher Michael Myers, aiming to set a Guinness World Record. 254 people gathered wearing the iconic mask and overalls. Miles Dampier of Ilphonic, speaking to the Guinness World Record, said that there was a great deal of logistics involved in coordinating a gathering of the size, especially when there are firm guidelines detailing who can participate. The mass of Michaels convened outside the convention center to be counted, chanting "Michael" as they waited the news of the record. The record was confirmed by the Guinness World Record with 254 people in total dressed up as Michael. Dampier said of the feat, the community endured the cold and the wind of Boston to ensure the attempt was a success. And we are so grateful to everyone who shared this legendary moment with us. The new Halloween video game is set to release on September 8th, 2026. That's kind of cool.
I'm gonna be honest, I love my community. I love my Michael Myers lovers.
It's so good. I sent you the article. There is a little video clip on Instagram of them chanting, I believe.
I will not put it on
Yeah. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I have another one.
Go for it.
I have another one. It's not gonna be good. It's every creator needs to see this tweet. It basically confirms that the head Twitter developer reposts copies of existing content on the site or from third-party networkers to TikTok, YouTuber, Insta will receive up to 90% reduction in impressions.
Yeah.
And this is it.
I had this as well.
I am so sad. I am so sad because like there's like so many things. I want to say most of my stuff. I want to say like No, a handful of my stuff, but like I do post my LinkedIn stuff, like my Twitch link. Not always
Yeah.
here, obviously.
It just like when social networks won't like start doing stuff like this, it makes me not want to use them so much. They just separate from each
Oh
other
yeah, like
so
I put
much, and
like
it's just
Steam
so
links in
hard.
here. Like Steam links in here as well as like
Chrissy tweet the funny number.
I
forgot about
put
that.
it like I put like I put like these hyperlinks to different like
Yeah,
what's the dynamic stuff like that, and that's also gonna get pushed down, even though that's the like easiest way you can like get like any kind of engagement with newer people. Sorry. Holy shit, I burp like crazy. But yeah, I think, oh my god, Mizu just followed me. I'm following back.
huh?
Mizu followed me, so I followed
Oh,
them back.
Huh.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's just so sad that like this is swept under the rug a little bit.
yeah.
Soul Story. Even though I feel like almost everyone knows about this. But yeah. Do you have any more things? I'm kind of done with mine.
I think I might save the rest of mine next week.
Okay.
I'm sleepy.
I'm sleepy as well.
Hi, sleepy. I'm sleepy. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh my god. Can you
What?
you know, not just not.
What?
Also, I'm
What?
reposting I'm reposting the doc on the Ghostar1s. So you can also do the same. I don't know. I feel like this needs to be like more
Yes, it
seen.
does. More people need to see this.
More people. But yeah, do we just raid out? I feel like we're exhausted beyond
I think
words.
we read out.
I feel like you're constantly like dying in front of me.
I
Because you've been moaning a lot.
yeah, that moaning is just me hard struggling to breathe.
Okay, sweetie. Say goodbye to chat.
Bye chat. Bye.
Saki gone and back to the
Someone let me out. Someone save me. Great message. Hello. So to say, you just
instead of
left?
going into the other one, I just closed it. I'm sorry. Anyways, see you another time, Stinky. I actually I have a new wife. You're not getting replaced. Oh, don't worry, Sykunno. I'm just have a new wife. Hehe. Where should we put all of you cuties? We can send everyone to Lazarus. Lazarus is a cool creator. They recently hit 1K if I remember correctly. Wow. They're currently playing Identity 3, not 3.5, sorry. It's the mobile version of DBD, a cooler one. I'm gonna start the raid to enjoy the stream. And remember, you guys matter to me. I love you all, and see you guys tomorrow? No, technically today. Today we're gonna be doing
technically
some
today.
some Cult of the Lamb because still we need to finish the DLC. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, Sykunno, and see you guys later. Bye bye.